I think that's too much leg. I'm gonna have to say that that's just a whole lot of leg, and it's not a real attractive leg either. So we're gonna have to do something about that. I have to make sure there's sound. Is there sound? There is sound. Hi, Sabrina. Why is there a little purple crown next to you? It says number 1. Hello, Walton, hello, Yoda. It says, why does it have a purple crown? Why is there a purple crown next to your name? And it's got a little wrench next to your name, too. Why is there a wrench next to your name? Oh, wait, are you still a moderator? Do I have to turn that off and on every single time? No, you're still a moderator. You want to do it? Oh, fuck, man. The microphone isn't near me. The microphone. I'm intoxicated. I'm always intoxicated. Sorry, shit. I'm sorry. I'm touching the microphone. I mean, that doesn't make any noise at all when I touch it, but that's probably like all screaming with you. What are you doing, dog? Come here. I'm live streaming. The dog doesn't like it. That's too much leg. I got too much leg going. But why is there a crown with a number 1 next to your name? And then Star Park, you got a crown with a number 3 next to your name. What does that mean? Oh, hi, Star Park. What does the crown mean? Do you see? And there's a number crown with a 2. What's a crown with a 2? Do you see the crown with the... Am I making shit up? Oh, crown is for comment. No, I'm mod unless you take it away. Crown is for comment. Like the most comments. You've got the most comments. So the crown means like comment number 1. How much they interact with your page. It ranks you. Like just the whole page or just this live stream? And you've got a number 2, Princess Pound Cakes. Thank you for being a subscriber. That's how I smile. Is it bright enough in here? My dog's being stubborn. Do you see this? He's got his butt. Oh, never mind. He's gone. He's gone. Wait, what's the thing mean? You get bonus points for commenting. You get bonus points for commenting. What's commenting? It sounds like a drug. Or like maybe a way that people panhandle for gold. That's what I thought it was, a type of panhandling for gold. What are you doing? I'm going commenting. Commenting. There we go. See, number 3, number 2. Hi, So Pop. Does it have everybody who's here? All 4 of us. Oh, man. Hold on. I didn't thumbs up. There. It's got a little... Top fans. There's a little crown in the upper part. What is it when I click on the crown? Oh man, what is that? I've never seen that before. I clicked on a little crown in the upper part, upper. Do you have one of those in the upper right part of your? It says top fans, a little crown in this one. You can't see it, but it says there's like a little crown. You can see this one. There's a little crown in the upper part of. Do you see the little crown? Has that always been there? So if I click on the little crown, it's got that shit comes up. Top fans. That means like top fan of this. No, wait. It's got XP. Is that experience points? 75 XP. Sabrina, you said you have 75 XP. What does that mean? Can I click on it? No. Wait, here's a question. Here we go. Top fans and XP. What? Hold on, let me turn on my radio announcer voice here. Top fans and XP. What's the leaderboard? What's the leaderboard? Why wouldn't it be what is the leaderboard? What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get the leader? How do you get on the leaderboard? You need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. All right, here we go. Send live chat messages. All right. Send super chats or super stickers. Is that giving money away? And then send a gift. That is giving money away. Okay, so you got to give away money, or send live chat messages. I would go with that free one if I were you. I'm going to give that shit a try right now. Here. G. All right. I've got nothing on G, R, O, O, Z, Y. All right, I should be number one. I fucking am not. Am I not allowed to be? Can I not be number one in my own live stream? I mean, I guess not. My name's on like bright yellow. And like I'm supposed to be important or something. I mean, I guess so. It is my live stream, but I don't feel like I deserve like anything special like that. I'm not doing anything special. I don't think. I don't know. Is this special? I don't know about that. You know, I was thinking, you know, I do video shorts. That's my thing. Live streaming is just not my jam. Video shorts, that's my thing. The long form videos, I don't do those either. Hi, dog. Yeah, I do posts, but, you know, I'm not really a posting kind of guy because I feel like that's like, I don't know, like Facebook or something. And that feels so old school to me. What was I talking about? I lost track of what I was saying. There's a bunch of yellow my names on the screen. There's something I was going to talk about. I was going to go into it. I don't remember. I should have a think. Let me stop and think about it while I grab my basil stick. Can you see it? I think it might be backwards because I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix the backwards. It's been backwards for so long. I got 2 glitches on YouTube and they can't fix either fucking one of them, and they're working on them for months. One of them is if you go to my short, I make video shorts. If you go to my video shorts page and you sort them by popular, they're not sorted by popular. I mean, like the first 6, no, I mean like the first 2 are, maybe 3 are like the most popular, but then like I got other ones that are just like, you just scroll down and it goes like, you know, it goes in order, but then it's got these higher number ones that are in the look. Yeah, I mean, I think you get the point. I don't know if I need to explain it any further than that. I got to think about what it was I was going to think about. I have to stop talking to get high. Get high. Stay high. Basil. There's a number 3. Mary Christ. Hi, Mary Christ. LOL. I think about what I was going to think about. LOL. I'm going to use that. Yes, I need to think, well, I was going to say something, and I know that I was going to sit here, and I was going to say something. I was going to sit here, and I was going to say something. I was going to say something. And then I forgot what I was going to say. Now, I did remember to sit here, but that's just because I was already doing it. But I forgot what I was going to say, so I had to stop and have a think about it. So that's what we're doing now. We're having ourselves a good think about it. Should I pan this camera up some? Because I mean, I think this is too much lag. And I feel like my hair doesn't look real. Like this is just a wig or something that's on my head. And I feel like my voice is kind of today. And I don't know. You know, like, you know what I mean? I get kind of whiny sometimes when I get tired or under the influence. I feel like I'm whiny. Sound whiny. I don't know if I'm actually whiny, but I feel like I sound whiny. Maybe doing it more on purpose. You know what I need to do? I need to stop and have a think. Yes, there's one person at my work that does know, the company, that does know that I have a YouTube channel. Only one person at my work doesn't have a YouTube channel. So anyway, nobody knows. Like none of my neighbors know. I don't want anybody to know. Anyway, what was I saying? I was thinking of I was thinking of it, and then But I'm okay now. That's all I've got to say about that. So I have a job. I do stuff. I do working and stuff. So I know someone was asking me, and I was thinking about a video that I wanted to make. Because somebody asked me something in the comment about, "Oh my God, aren't you concerned about, the people at your work finding out the things that you say?" Because I'm kind of candid when I talk about stuff. Mainly, it's the drug abuse and drug addiction, and the severe mental illness. Am I concerned about that? The people at my work, finding these things out. Drug abuse, drug addiction. What was the other one? Mental illness, severe. And I was trying to word that out into a video. I couldn't quite come up with it though, because I was thinking to myself, well, what's the worst going to happen? They're going to fire me. I can make a pretty good video out about that, right? Probably get 20,000 views. That wouldn't be too bad. 20,000 views. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I'll take them 20,000 views. I consider 1,000 views to be one hell of a miracle. Just because I remember back when I first started this channel, man, getting to 100 views on a video, I was like, wow, holy shit. It was exciting, man. Let me tell you. And I got to 100 views. Like, that's triple fucking digits, man. That was a big deal. That was a bigger deal than when I got to 4 digits. This is when I got to 3 digits. I was like, holy shit, because I don't know 100 people. At the time I started this channel, I knew 8 people. Because I asked the only 8 people that I knew if they for help on the channel. I fucked up there. I asked people to help me with my channel. Basically, I just wanted feedback. I'm going to say things like, do you understand what I'm saying in this video? Am I talking loud enough? Is this clear? When I say he, she, or do you know what I'm talking about? That kind of thing. And they kept giving me the wrong feedback. I'd ask things like, is the volume correct? Do you understand what I'm saying? And they see things like, well, I think you need to go in this direction with your channel. I'm like, yeah, that's not what I'm asking. And this isn't a we kind of thing. This is an all me kind of thing. I'm asking you for other kinds of feedback, but they kept giving me the wrong feedback, and I just couldn't handle that shit, man. That's not what I want. You need to go into this direction. I'm just like, no, you tell me what direction I need to be going. This channel is just basically a big open book, and here's what my brain looks like. This is the way it moves too, and it moves kind of like that. I'm like, all of a sudden I'm on one topic, I'm on another topic, I'm on another topic. Man, the good thing about the channel though is that I need to make a video about this. Is that my kids understand me better, because this is what I've been doing their whole fucking lives. I've been like, I don't know if you've watched my channel before, if you're new to this thing. I make video shorts. It's my thing, but it's like little bits of information that's kind of interesting, funny, or I don't know, that's in something kind of thing. Well, that's what I've been doing forever around my kids. I've been talking that exact same way around my kids, and they're just like, what the hell are you talking about? Or, okay, you're just saying some off the wall shit. They didn't know what I was doing until I started recording it and putting on your camera. And they're like, oh, all of a sudden they realize oh, you're kind of funny. Yeah, I know. And like, oh, you're not annoying, saying all this annoying shit all the time. Because I didn't know what I was doing. They're like, okay, why are you saying all this weird shit all the time? And I'm like, well, no, I'm saying, you have to kind of watch my channel and watch the videos to know what I'm talking about. Because sometimes, the videos I have, my perspective changes all the time when I'm talking. Sometimes I'm me, sometimes I'm somebody else, and sometimes talking to me, and then I have conversations back and forth between me and somebody else, and you kind of got to know what I'm doing to catch on. This person, this. Anyway, did I ever explain what I was trying to say? It's a couple of videos I was trying to make. Here's the problem I have. I want to make so many fucking videos. I got them written down on sheets of paper. I've got them voice to text notes that I did, I'm driving. Then I got so many videos where I'm talking into my phone like this. All right, here's an idea for a video here. Fuck, man, they're just so fucking many. I can't. There's just, my God, do you want to see how many videos I have? Hold on, look at this shit. Oh, where am I? I'm gonna go to my channel. I'm live right now, apparently. All right, hold on. Oh shit, man, I'm sorry. Did I hit that? No, it's the dog. My dog is thumping on my monopod. I got a monopod with a tripod attachment on the bottom of it. It's down there. Obviously you knew where the tripod attachment was gonna be. It's not up there. It's down there. This monopod with a tripod attachment. Where was I going with that? I don't know. The dog was fucking hitting it or something. But that's my main device. There's a monopod, the tripod attachment. It's a big stick, and the tripod part's like this wide. It's not real big, but I got a big old speaker and a big old battery that's down there to help weight it so it doesn't fall over. It's fallen over so many damn times. And then I got a telescoping antenna that's sticking out. That I have I'd show you, but if I touch it, it's gonna make a weird noise. And all right, weird noise alert. There it is. Okay. What was I saying? I was going to say something about that. I don't remember what I was going to say. You know what I need to do? I need to stop and have to think about it. That's the problem, though. I don't want to stop talking. Because this is the me show, apparently. Man, I forgot my intro, too. I had an intro. I used to do live streaming all the time, like every single day, 6 o'clock for a long time, months or something, maybe days. I don't know. It all blends together. And I had an intro, and I used to sit when I remembered, like every single show when I remembered. But now I tried to do it recently, and I couldn't remember it. And that's upsetting. Maybe I should try it. Here we go. I'm going to try it. All right, here we go. I do that before I make every single one of my video shorts. It's in all the videos. I have to edit it out and making that noise. I'm making a grunting noise because there's always like a shit back here because I got a problem. What was I saying? Oh, here we go. This damn dog knows where the camera is, and he does this shit on purpose. Where he just like, all you're gonna see is his ass. He's like, "Nah, I'll be on your show. I'll be on your little program, but you're just gonna get my butt, and that's it." He's that kind of a dog. He knows what I want out of him. He's my clickbait, and he's just like, "No, I'm not doing that. That's what I pay you for." And he's like, "No, that's not true. That's what I pay him for is for security." Security is his main job. That's his only real job. He pays security, and I give him room and board. And we got this good deal going. He's got one job. He's got one contract right now. He works security for one property. It's this one right here. He seems to think he works security for this one in the neighboring properties. And I tell him, I'm like, dude, this is not your territory. We do not have a contract on this property. He like starts barking at people that walk by, and I'm like, come on, man, we gotta get back on our property. Now you can bark at him. But you're trying to defend territory that's not his. He just gets a little zealous. Why am I talking about my fucking dog, man? I don't know. I'm really uncomfortable right now. I hate my sofa. It's great for laying down, but not so much for sitting up. Like I'm away from the back of the pillows. I had to put blankets behind me. Why am I talking about that? I wasn't even wanting to live stream. I don't even like to live stream. I don't like to do anything. I have bad depression, but I didn't even want to live stream. But somebody sent a text message, or not text message, comment that said, when are you going to live stream next? And that's all it said, was just, when are you going to live stream next? But I read it as, when are you going to live stream next? Like it was something that they needed me to do. And I'm like, fuck, now I feel guilty. And it was like a long time ago too. I don't know, days, weeks, minutes. I don't know. All shit blends together. When I need to really figure out what day or time something was that happened in the past, I have to stop and think about it. Let me see. I went to the dispensary today. Woohoo! And I got 3-5. I got 4. Yeah, I got 4 cartridges, 510 cartridges. 510 is a thread count. So it's it's a spinny. That's a 510. That's a 510. The thread count right there is a 510. And it screws onto a 510 battery. Battery. I really like that song. It's by Metallica. Anyway, I went and got 4 or 5. These are 1 grams. And I just got them. Like I stammered. I was going to do it again, and I stopped. I went to the dispensary. Actually, I came home. I meant to go to the dispensary on the way home, and I just came straight home. And I do that like every time that I mean to go somewhere on the way home. I just get into my rhythm and I go straight home. I'm always thinking about what video I want to make next, or I'm literally making it right there. I'm recording it into it. I do that shit all the time. I'm just driving and talking into my phone. Here's what I want to do next. Why am I talking about this? I went and bought drugs. Excuse me. Basil. So it was 4 carts. I spent $150. I got 2 I need a burp again, and that's why it's not a burp either, it's something else. I'm getting old, man. I got old man issues. All right, here we go. I feel like I was showing too much cleavage there. I had to pull my shirt up. I bought 2 sativas and I bought 2 indicas, and it was really nice. I'm like, "What sativas do you had?" And they named both of them, and I recognized I forgot the other name though, but the one I got was Durban Poison. I was like, "Durban Poison, yes." I was like, that's a pure sativa. It's one of the only pure sativa strains that they have left. They're just kind of, they're all high. Everything's a fucking hybrid, but but Durban Poison is a pure sativa. And then I got Northern Lights. Northern Lights is a pure indica. So I've got a pure indica and a pure sativa. I got 2 of each. That's not true. They only had 1 Northern Lights left. I was upset, and they gave me another indica that I don't know what it is. It's another name. I don't know. I'm like, all right, fine, whatever. But anyway, sativa during the day, indica at night. And so which one am I doing now? Indica, of course. Good job. Is anybody even here? I don't think anybody wants to see this live stream. I'm showing too much leg. I'm not really good at this. Should I raise the camera up? Should I lower the camera down? Should I give a shit more? That's my problem. Well, I mean, not like anybody's paying for this. I mean, do I really need to dress it up any? Should I comb my hair? I feel like I put more effort into this shit, when I used to do it before. I did catch myself one time mouth washing before a live stream, and I didn't know what the hell I was doing that for. No, okay. I mean, I'm looking at myself. I look like somebody whose breath smells bad. I don't smell anything. It's right below my nose, but I just from the appearance of the person that I see, and like, man, that guy looks like his breath does not smell good. Ooh. That's really funny to me. I'm sorry, just because that's the kind of shit you're not supposed to say when you're trying to like promote yourself. That's not the kind of shit you want to say. I mean, that kind of shit's not going to get you subscribers or likes. I look at myself in the camera, and I look at the things that I do, and I think to myself, I would not subscribe to that channel. For people just fucking talk straight into the camera. I mean, I'm like, I can't stand this shit. I mean, I don't watch a lot of YouTube anyway. I used to watch it all the time, but I'm too busy fucking making it. I just want to make it. I mean, I watch it when I just turn my brain off or something, but the problem is I get all hung up and I see somebody says something. I'm like, oh wait, I'm gonna do a video that's something like this. It's like, fucking stuff. What was I saying? Oh, I was watching. So like people are just sitting there talking, and I can't believe, like, man, I'm not gonna watch that. That's not entertaining at all. When someone just sits there and just holding the camera and just fucking talk straight into it, I'm like, man, that's not interesting. There's no sound effects. There's no music. There's no special effects. There's no like exciting cutaways or anything like that. I don't want to see that shit at all. That's my whole fucking channel is that, and I'm like, God, I've got the wrong format. I'm doing so many things wrong with my channel right now. I'm doing so many things wrong, and I know I'm doing them wrong. One of the biggest things that I'm doing wrong is it is too fucking broad. My channel's all fucking over the place. I mean, it goes, and there's some shit's funny, and some shit is tragic, and there's some shit's just kind of interesting, and the topics of discussion are everywhere. You're not supposed to do that. You want to have like a niche topic. You want to narrow that shit down. Like autism. I got autism. Did you know I have autism? Like that, that should be like the one thing that you talk about, but that's just not the way I am. I'm just fucking all over the place. I mean, I'm talking every single mental illness. I'm talking all about all the drug addiction. I'm talking about the past and, the future and the weird shit that goes through my brain. That's not what you're supposed to do. Here's why. It's like, yes, you've got a nice broad variety of topics, and like you're going to get a lot of people to subscribe because you're going to get a lot of different topics for different people. The problem is your unsubscribe rate skyrockets because people will subscribe to you because you have, let's say something funny and someone will subscribe. And the next time they see my video again, I'll say something horrible and they're like, who the fuck is this guy and how do you get into my feed? Because they don't remember me saying something shitty. They remember me saying something funny. So boom, unsubscribe. So your unsubscribe rate just fucking skyrockets and makes your shit just drop. So yeah, you get a lot of subscribes, but you get a lot of unsubscribes. You don't want that. It's kind of like not having subscribes at all. It's kind of like what's the bulimia? You know, it's like where you have it for a minute and then you kind of lose it. That's what it's like when you have subscribers. We subscribe, unsubscribe. You don't want them to unsubscribe. You want them to say subscribe. Subscribe. Anyway, don't do that if you're gonna have a YouTube channel. Oh man, I could list all kinds of shit that you're not supposed to do that I do. Don't just fucking sit there and talk into the damn camera and do nothing but talk words and stuff. I mean, unless you're pretty. If you're pretty, you can get away with that shit. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's all I'm doing. I'm not sure how I'm getting away with it. I'm so pretty. I'm clever. I can admit that. I say shit that's clever, and that's what I get. That's where I'm getting my viewers. It ain't my looks. The dog does some stuff here. Look at this little horde. You see his belly right here? Get your belly rubbed. He's got your belly rubbed. Oh, he thinks I'm playing with him. Arr. There we go. I totally forgot what I was just saying. I touched the dog and I lost everything. I forgot everything that we were just talking about. We're talking about my hair. Do I need to brush my hair? I feel like there was something that we were talking about. That was between my hair and this. There's like all kinds of like yellow, those smiley faces. Oh, fuck. I'm not even watching my own live stream, son of a bitch. Got to make myself look better than I am. Oh, man, I didn't turn it. Oh, wait, here we go. All right, here we are. Hold on, everybody. I got to go back to my own live stream. Here I am. Okay, here we go. All right. Becky Loves Sparkles says emoji. I don't know what emojis mean. That's a great name, though. Becky Loves Sparkles. Emoji. I don't know what emojis mean. I just don't. I mean, like, I tried, and my daughter is just like, you don't know what emojis mean? And I'm just like, so I sent her a text message that had like the top 8 smiley faces that you can choose from. And I said, what do each one of these individual smiley faces mean? Like, what does it mean when one's crying? And what does it mean when one's like sweating? And like when one the tongue's out or some shit, what are all those? All those mean something different, right? So I need to know what those mean. And then she's just like, yeah, I don't know what they all mean. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? No one knows what they mean. I don't know what the different colored hearts mean. Well, it's when they were explained to me, I know what that means. There was an orange heart. I had an explanation. But like, I don't know what a yellow heart means. Why would you send me a purple heart? I don't know what that is either. I mean, I understand how that is in the military. Got a cough. I'm not trying to make that loud on purpose, but the louder I cough, the less it hurts. Yeah, my hair is a mess. I'm thinking about dyeing my hair blue. I mean, I went for purple before. I don't know if you can still see it. It was It was reconnecting. It said reconnecting. It like was a reconnecting in the thing here. Reconnecting. Okay, now we're good. Oh man, I really don't want to start picking my nose, but I almost did. What was I saying? Do I need to brush my hair? What was I saying? I can't remember. You know what I should do? I should think about it. With my basil stick. So when you open up a brand new vape and you hit it, that's when it's the best. You know, it's got its own distinct flavor. It's kind of like when you open up a new air freshener. You know, it works great at first, but then you get used to it. It's like that, you know? And so I got my brand new air freshener. It's Northern Lights. Somebody's fucking hair is in my fucking face. And it is bothering me. Okay, so I might have some identity disorders. And there's like multiple people upstairs. Most of them like the long hair. And some of us don't. And so there's like a committee or a vote or something about, you know, what the hair with the hair. About the hair is a fucking topic that we talk about. Up here, it's discussed all the time because some of us like it and some of us don't. when some of us are sleeping and this shit is like this right here, it's just not, it's not great. I mean, I'm trying to sleep and like breathe and shit. Anyway. Okay. The moment I started talking about the hair, all the people in favor of it, I heard them like they all like stood up. And they're like, "Oh, are we going to talk about this? Are we talking about this?" Like they were all ready to go. And then I'm like not arguing it. I'm just saying it's a matter of fact. And they're just like, "All right, okay, you're fine." And they're like slowly sitting back down, like ready to fucking pounce. So no, I'm not cutting my hair anytime soon. I'm outvoted. I meaning the person who's currently driving the bus. I hate watching my videos and I can hear the distinct, I mean, you hear the way my voice sounds, it sounds different. It's like, man, who the fuck's driving? Who was driving on that one? Sometimes, God, it sucks having the access the memories of other people who are driving. It's like sometimes they don't give that shit up real fast sometimes, and I'm like, come on, man, I need this memory, man, let's go, like I'm doing something, someone's asking me about something, I'm like, hold on, I gotta check with all the other people first. Yeah, who was there for this event? Yeah, I need you to get over here, like wake up and give me this information. Somebody's talking about this conversation that you had with them, and now I've got to continue it. I'm sorry, I'm yelling at this non-existent. Never mind. There's this one voice in my head. It's the only voice that all the other ones hate, including me. It's the only one that even has a name. It's the lawyer. Everyone calls him the lawyer. It's Guy. It's a lawyer. I don't know how to describe the lawyer except for he's like got a huge stick up his ass. I feel like he's just very formally dressed all the time, but the dude is constantly yelling. He's just saying, "Shut up! Stop talking! Stop talking! Stop talking!" Because I'm saying things that I shouldn't be saying. Things that are going to come like later and bite me in the ass for some reason. Like he's telling me to shut up right now. Nobody listens to the lawyer. He's oblivious. He's just oblivious. He's only there to do his one job, which is to get everybody else. He's trying to get everybody else to not say or do anything that might damage our, I don't know, reputation. The reputation's fucking gone. I've destroyed it on this fucking channel. All of our reputations are gone. What I mean is like, no one would partner with me when it comes to partnering with me, like on some sort of thing, like, my thing, they're selling stuff or something, like, yeah, no one's going to partner. I'm unstable. Oh my God. It's just the wrong kind of mental illness to partner with. The complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Like, you don't see spokespeople for complex post-traumatic stress disorder. You don't want a spokesperson for complex post-traumatic stress disorder. They might all of a sudden end themselves, and all of a sudden, where's your fucking spokesperson? Now you're like, we put all of our time and investment into this one person, promoting them, and all of a sudden they're fucking gone. What are we going to do? It's just not one of those things. You can have like spokespeople for autism. That shit makes sense. Autism's not fatal. But fuck, man, complex post-traumatic stress disorder is fucking dangerous, man. And all of a sudden you're like, okay, this is the person I go to for answers. Like Neil deGrasse Tyson is the person I go to for answers on astrophysics. But so here's the person I would go to for answers on complex post-traumatic stress disorder. And all of a sudden they're dead. I'm just like, well, man, I don't know if do I trust your answers? But I can go to people for answers on autism. So spokespeople for autism, I get that. But spokespeople for complex post-traumatic stress disorder, no, we don't have that. What was I going with that? Was I making the point? I feel like I'm not ever. Should I write things down? If I write things down to talk about, I can have a list. Tonight's topics of discussion are. You know what I should do? I should have a think about it. Here's what you're supposed to do. This is what you're supposed to do, and I always forget. Before you hit this, exhale everything else out, and then you slowly hit this, and all of a sudden when you're like, Then you start slowly breathing in the real air. And you just want to hold on to that as long as you can. Hold on. Then you like hold it in. So you're holding your breath. And then when you start to feel dizzy, like you're going to pass out, you want to let out a little bit of air and then breathe in some fresh air, just enough to stay conscious. And then let out a little, but you're keeping all that shit deep down in there, you know. And but you're going to breathe out a little bit of air, then breathe in more, keeping in that deep stuff in there. You just need, you know, trying to keep the big shit in the whole time. I'm just going to demonstrate. It's just easier. I'm visual. I feel like the top of my head is flat. Like my hair is making my head flat. Shouldn't it be round on top of my head? There's rules for what your top of your head is supposed to look like, right? I have an odd shaped head. I'm going to. No. Yeah. A lot of pain. Yeah, I can put that down. Hit the shit out of it. I feel I'm getting flushed. And that's how you do it. Okay. I feel like the temperature just went up in here 10 degrees. Okay. That's how you do it when you want to get there fast. Whew. I just have to wait until the stops, and then, you know, everything will be good to go. But I held on to that sucker, man. Like, I feel like I didn't exhale very much of it. It's so hot in here now. Some of this hair is in my way. Maybe do something about it. I wear my hair in a ponytail all day long at my work. And then I go out into my car. And I make videos in my car. That's what I do. I go to my car during my breaks and my lunches and I make videos. And then I pull my hair. I feel like I look weird. I feel like I look weird with my hair. When my hair is like this, I feel like it's weird. Because I when I'm making a video, I'm still coughing. When I'm making a video, I stare deadpan straight into the fucking camera. You're not supposed to do that either, unless you're pretty. You're pretty, you can do that. You can get away with that shit, man. That's not something you want to do. If you want to be. I gotta move the microphone. It's falling down. I feel a hair in my nose. I don't know if it's one of these going in or one that's in there coming out. Do I have horns? I feel like an owl. Yeah, that's cool. Except I need to cough. I'm afraid it's going to fall. Ow. Okay. So what were we doing? Bummer. Okay, so the marijuana's kicking in, you know, because it kicks in like that. And I just shifted. And I'm not getting any feedback from the person that was just here. I don't know where he went. I don't know. All right, so I don't know what we were just talking about. I do see the hair. I noticed the hair. We're just going to have to start over. There's a dog here. I love it when there's a dog in the reality that I'm in. That's the best. I miss him when he's not here. Hi, buddy. He jumped because he thinks we're playing. Oh, do you want to hear him growl? I could turn the camera up. Do you want to see the dog? Man, what the fuck am I putting? I mean, the camera's been on me for like, I don't know, a year. He's going to move because he hates it when the camera's on him. That's my dog. I do notice the hair. Who did that? Why did they do it? Owl? What? I don't see an owl. You saw an owl? The dog. Go back to the dog. Hi. Oh, he thinks we're playing. So he's got there's a ball right there and with the sock on it. So he sets it down and he wants me to try and grab it. That's the game. So if I get close, I'm not trying to grab it right now. I'm just petting him. We're gonna go through the motions. Here's what it is. I'm not trying to grab it. I'll show you how we play this game. You ready? I'm not trying to grab the ball. I'm just petting you. I'm just petting you. I'm not trying to grab the ball. I'm just petting you. See, I'm just petting you. I'm just petting you. I'm just petting you. I got it. Boom. It's a ball and a sock. So when I throw it down the hallway, it doesn't go far. And it doesn't roll down the stairs anymore. That's nice. It doesn't roll onto the sofa anymore. When as soon as I started I have to burp. And I think it's an old man thing. Like maybe I need to start daily taking something for your digestive system, like in the front end. I have to regularly take something for front end digestion. At some point, I'll be, my God, am I super skinny? I look so fucking, am I skinny? I might be dangerously skinny. I feel like I'm dangerously losing weight. Am I skinny? I feel like I'm skinny. I feel like I might have lost 20 some odd pounds recently. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I'm not hungry. Oh, fuck. I do know what's wrong with me. I have depression. I have to laugh. Everything else is worse. Do you see the three jars? You cannot. There's 3 jars on the mantle. I had to think about that. I thought it was hearth, but no, it's mantle. I need a pointer. Damn it, there's a pointer right here. It's this, and you can't see it, but it's this. Anyway, there's 3 jars on the. I do not see owl. Why did we think that looked like? Does my hair look like some sort of like a horned owl? Was it more pointy before? Who thought it looked like an owl? I'm talking to one of the other personalities in my head. The one that was driving the bus right before I arrived is still quiet, has not told me anything, just left me with this fucking mess and just like, all right, here you go, man, go. Thank God I have no format or style or way that I do a live stream. Or I mean, this would be difficult for me to have to ad lib and be like, man, I don't know what we were just talking about. I'm gonna have to pull it out of my hat. I don't have to do that because there's no style. I just didn't see the horn. I didn't see the horned owl, and like the fact that they kept saying the horned owl. Don't you see it? I'm like, no, I don't see the horned owl. Here's a dog. Oh, there's 3 jars. Codeine, thibane, and morphine. And I don't know if I'm saying thibane right because no one ever talks about the thibane. But morphine and codeine, and then those are the 3 things that you get out. I don't know if this is right or not. Those are 3 things you get out of the opium plant. Is you get codeine, morphine, and thibane. And as I understand it, thibane is where like the heroin comes from. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I don't know where it is. Oh, thibane it's an upper. It's an upper. These 2 are downers, but thibane is an upper. I don't know if it gives you energy. I don't know how that shit works. He thinks this is his ball. He doesn't. He actually thinks this is my ball. This is the way. Ow! Ow! got me. Did you see that? That was an assault. You want to call the police? He knows that this is my ball. Do you know how I know it? He knows it's mine. He tears it up. If he thought it was his, he wouldn't tear it up. He tears it up because it's mine, and he wants me to chase him. He wants me to run after him. He wants me to pursue him because he's telling. That actually hurt, man. He got me. It's right in here. Oh shit! That's why it hurt. It hit me right on. Can you see that? That red mark right here, it is right on an old scar. Do you see this scar right here? It's fucking, that's why it hurts. He hit me right on an old injury. I got impaled. It went in here and it came out down in here. It was awful. Do you want to hear about it? He just bit me right on top of an old scar, man. That injury took so long to heal from. Oh God, it was awful. Like a year later, I had to have another surgery after it happened. It was not good. Do you want me to tell you what happened? Here's what happened. The thing is, I start to tell people this, and then I say one thing, and then they're like, okay, no, I don't. Half of them are like, no, I don't want to hear it. You want to know what the one thing is? I got this injury. Do you want me to tell you about it? And then people say, okay. And then I'll say this one thing, and half of them turn the switch off. They're like, no. Table saw. Half the people are like, nope, I don't want to hear it. Or like, my hand, I've had twice now, my hand was severely bandaged. Like it was visibly bandaged. I was visibly in terrible pain. Two very separate incidences. And both of them, people are like, what happened? And I would just say one thing. Table saw. And they, nope, don't want to hear any more. But some people are like, I want to hear what happened. What do you do on a live stream? Because I don't like, some people are like, I want to know what happened. And some people are like, no, I don't want to know what happened. My 3 worst on the job injuries all involved a table saw. Man, they were not good. Here, I can tell you, one of them was a piece of wood kicked back on me, and it kicked back hard, and it hit me right. It didn't hit me like, it hit me right above where you would think that, it would hit. It was like right in there, like all your organs and shit are. There's like a welt right there. It hurt so fucking bad. It hurt to walk. It hurt, and man, it was bad. I was distracted that day. My grandmother, oh, that's why I don't talk about this. That's why I don't talk about this. I was distracted. My grandmother had a stroke that day. She died a week later. I had a block in place. Son of a bitch. I moved the block out of place. I saw it there and I moved it. Fuck. I had a mental block in place, and I remember putting it in there the last time I did this exact same fucking thing. I did this exact same thing. And I put the block back. I put the same block back. I got to change the block or something. Fuck, I don't know. I put a block in place so I wouldn't talk about this story. I wouldn't talk about my 3 worst injuries. I'd only talk about the 2 and not talk about the 3rd one. Fuck, I knew there was a reason why I didn't want to do it. All right, so that's what happened. Fuck, now I'm already here. It doesn't matter. It's in my brain. My grandmother died. I didn't want to think about that, so I put this one story always led right to that. Shit. So I've got these like terrible hand injuries that if I think about them the wrong way, they take me into a direction. I'm like, oh, sad face. I love my grandmother. Hold on, I'll think a happy thought about my grandmother. She was great. She was a good cook. She made the best macaroni and cheese. I feel like I want to cry. I'm glad the camera's not all the way on me. That would be bad. My dog, he's like over here chewing on the, I don't want it. I'm just petting you. I'm just petting you. No, I'm just petting you. Look, I'm just petting. See, pet. Totsons are great, man. They're compact, but you still get long pets out of them. Like it's very therapeutic to get a long pet in. I mean, just to go for it, Like I have to lean all the way back. If I start way over here like this, I was full armed. I'm just going to go all the way back to do the full Dotson pet. It's great, except for he's the small dog. There's no doubt he's a small dog, but I had to buy a medium-sized cage because there's rules. Like you have to measure him from tip to tip, and that's the size cage you got to get. And from tip to tip on a Dachshund is just these oddly proportioned. Reverse giraffe. Oh, we're playing. I'm just petting you. I'm just petting you. See? I'm just being nice. You can relax. I'm not going to go for the ball. I swear. I would never do that. I would never betray your trust. Your look. Your ears are messed up. Your ears are messed up. Your ears are messed up. You look dumb. Don't try to fix them. Just put the ball down and fix your ears. Your ears are messed up. You look dumb with your ears like that. Fix your ears. Yeah, your ears. Fix them. Who are you growling at? Yes. Did you see that? Did you see that shit happen? Did you hear that noise? That sounds scary, didn't it? No, he's not being scary at all. That's just how he plays. He's the best. And the thing was that my daughter is the one who started playing with him like that. And I'm like, oh my God, what's he doing? She's like, no, that's the way you play. I'm like, no, that's not playing. She's like, no, watch. I'm like, oh, that is playing. Get back up here. I can't get you on a line. I'm sitting like right on the crack. I fucked up on this sofa. I'm sitting on a sofa. I fucked this sofa up. Well, you know what? The dog fucked it up for. Nah. Yeah, okay. The dog fucked it up first, and then I fucked it up more. Like the dog, when his puppy, you peed on it a lot, like a lot. Like there was just no saving those cushions. So I wound up getting new cushions, but I got the wrong size. They're too small, and now they're like there's gaps in between, and it's a problem. Like here's the back cushion supposed to sit on top of it, but it doesn't. It falls down here, and it's just a mess. What was I talking about? The dog. I don't know. The camera's not even on me anymore. Does anyone really care? I'm so high. All right, I'm turning. I gotta turn it back. I feel like if the camera's just focusing and unfocusing, and no. I feel like that's fucking with the sound. It can't be fucking with the sound, can it? I don't know. No one knows. Am I showing too much cleavage? I want you to keep your eyes up here. I'm up here. You know what I need? Oh no, I don't want that shit hurt. Maybe I should go for the flower. It's over there, but then I gotta stand up. And then if I stand up, I'm gonna worry. Like, do I need to take you with me? Would you wait for me when I got up, or do I have to? Do I have to bring you along? I mean, I don't want to be rude. I don't want to like step away. So I'm gonna be like, oh man, this guy's not gonna like be here. I'm not gonna be here. Yeah, I don't want that shit to happen. Am I overthinking it? I mean, I don't know. You know what I should do? I should have a think about it. I can't. I just hit the shit out of that thing. I feel like it's gonna hurt because that last one really hurt. That's what made me so high now. But I want to keep going. I always want to keep going. I'm an addict. I'm gonna go for the dog. No, I'm just gonna pet him. I'm not gonna go for the ball. That would be mean. It's his ball. I just want to pet the dog. Hi. No, I'm just petting you. You can. Did you see him put his head down in the ball like he thought I was gonna take it or something? Yeah, that's right. I'm there. Yeah, see, that's right. You can just lay down. You can lay down. You can relax. Look, I'm just petting you. I'm petting you. See, I'm loving you. This is how I love you. You can just let the ball go. He's got both paws on it, like this, on the sock. I couldn't think of it. You know that thing that you put on your feet. I had my hands out. That's why I couldn't think of it. The thing that you put on your feet. My hands are out. He's got both paws on his sock. Okay. I'm petting you. Do you see this shit? Like his face is all the way on it. All the way on it. Like he's afraid I'm gonna like grab it. So he wants like, and I gotta be careful. If I do grab it, he might get my hand too. That shit has happened. There was this one injury. The block's in place, man. I put the block there. I see it, and I see the block, and I see the block, and I know it's there. I should double it up, man. I should do that. Watch this. This is how I do this shit. Are you watching this shit? This is fucked up. This is the shit only a few people understand. You're watching? All right, I got to clear off the board. I have to do my symbol. And I'm going to grab it. It's in my hand. It's in like a dice and Yahtzee, and it's like in my hand. It's kind of like shaking around in my hand like the dice and Yahtzee. All right, so what I want to do, it's a block. I'm putting a block on this story so I see it the next time I want to. This story comes about. I want to stop this block. It's right there. I got it. Okay, it's there. So if I feel like it's not good enough, I can make it stronger. If I can run this finger around here, it's still in my hand. It's not going anywhere. If I still don't think it's working, I just keep moving fingers. This is now I'm upgrading it by a 2 or a 3 or a 4 units of. That's kind of up to me. So that's what I do. It's still in my hand. I can still shake it around, but it does exactly what I want it to do. It's the block right there. Okay, now if the block is in my hand, where do I want the block to go? I want it to go right there on the third worst. It wasn't the third worst, but there was one of the 3 worst on the job injuries. The 3 worst on the job injuries, one of them, it's the non-bloody one. The non-bloody story, because that's exactly the way I'll think of it. I'm going to put the block on that one so I don't talk about that third one. Only the third. Oh, I'm getting sad. All right, I'm going to talk about that third one. That's where it is. That's where it goes. I dropped it. Sorry. There it went. Sorry, that's where the block is. So now the next time that I talk about this, because like my hand is fucked up. My hand is fucked up. I'm in so much fucking pain all the time. Both hands, lots of reasons, and that's just true. That this hand fucking hurts from the table saw. Just this weird connection. I feel like I need to have a drink or something. Yeah, that spell took it out of me. You can call it a spell if you want to. What am I doing? I could draw the symbol that I'm drawing a symbol with my finger. It's the same symbol every time. It's mine. I could trademark if I wanted to, but trademarks really don't do anything. Trademarks aren't like patents. I mean, not at all. Trademarks aren't like copyrights either. Not at all. Copyrights and patents have like broad power. They're gold, but their trademarks are not like that. It doesn't work that way. When it comes to patents and when it comes to copyrights, whoever gets the patent or the copyright first wins. When it comes to trademarks, whoever's using it first wins. Whether they get the trademark or not doesn't matter. Because if you get the trademark after someone's already using it, you can't do shit about it. They still get to use it, whatever it is. All right, so what am I doing? I don't know where it was. Oh, I dropped a block. I was playing with the dog. I need something to drink. Oh, lemonade. Sad face. I have agoraphobia. Sad face. So it's difficult to go shopping. Sometimes I just call my daughter and just that's enough for me to, I'm like, hey, I'm having trouble getting to the grocery store. And just the idea of me having to call her makes me go. But sometimes I actually call her. And then that gets me to go. But sometimes she actually does come over and that gets me to go. But she comes over all the time anyway. She's coming over because she's I try to set it, I need to restock. I try to make it my house like a grocery store. I forgot to play with the dog. I try to make a house like a store, like a department store, grocery store. So she's coming over for dishwasher pods. Like I just have shitloads of dishwasher pods, and I told the kids, you come over for dishwasher pods whenever you want. But there's like other shit. I just don't remember any of it. Hershey syrup. I always buy shitloads of it. I don't remember what else I was talking. The dog. I need to get something to drink. But then do I take you with me? But I'm sitting in the middle of the corner in the inside of a cushion. And my butt's sliding down in there. And I tell you this because I was talking about that like 6 stories ago. Stories? They aren't stories. I don't know what they are. Rants? Nah. Sounds more like it's less passionate. What's a less passionate rant? That's a fantastic question that I'm too high to answer. And I don't know how accurate that answer would be. for whatever it is that I'm doing right now. Playing with my dog, thinking about drinking. Oh, I need to do that one. Oh no, I'm not thirsty. I've just got horrible taste in my mouth from vaping. What was I vaping, you said? It was basil. Is it too dark in here? I feel like it's too dark in here, and I don't know how to turn this camera. I don't know how to turn the camera. I don't know how to turn the camera around. I have two issues with YouTube, and I've went to both. I can talk to real people at YouTube. I can talk to real people at YouTube. It's so cool. Because there are real people that work there. I can talk to them. It's awesome. When you're a partner, you get to do that. And I've talked to them twice, and both times I'm just like, oh, come on, man. I'm still at that stage. I love the algorithm. We love the algorithm. I forgot what I used to always say, but I said something. We love the almighty algorithm. It is good and wise. Thank you for choosing us and allowing us views and such. We appreciate it. Oh, do you want to see how I can show you? I can stammer. I can stutter. I don't really stutter. I do stammer though. Oh wait, this looks like it's doing pretty good, but my eyes aren't working too well. Hold on. 8,700 views. Okay, that's how many views I have per. Not get too bright. That's how many views I have per hour. 8,000. Can you read it? I'm not sure what it says. My eyes are dry. I got to take my contacts out. That's a lot. I had 4,500 views last hour on the one I had was A down, B up. I don't know if you watch my video. I really make video shorts. There's a dog looking on me. What was I talking about? A down, B up. I made a video called A down, B up. It was about when I was a kid. And it still bothers me. I'm 7 years old. There's so many things like that. There's so many things, and I'm just like, oh God, this bothers me. And then I'm just like, all of a sudden, I know it's going to bother me forever. I was trying to make a video about, I have so many videos in my head I want to make. Let me tell you, fuck, the dog might scratch on the door, and I don't want to walk out there. I have to think. So, oh no, should I cover up my knees when I talk about this? It's a knee story. I'm going to make it not gross. But I have to say words that you might imagine as gross. I had an ingrown hair on my knee. That's as gross as I'm going to make it, is just saying that right there. And the dog scratched on the door. I mean, but didn't it sound like it was going to be a great story? Ugh. Okay, that's just the inner door that he scratched on. I hope he doesn't scratch on the outer door. Maybe I can tell. I was trying to find a way to word this in my head. This is the problem. I got all these different ideas and things I want to word in my head. So I had, like a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago, I had a story I made about an ingrown hair on my knee. So here, sorry, there's a dog. You're going to have to suffer. My bad. So I saw it, and I saw it on my knee. Now think about this. I was going to have bathroom surgery. Okay, we've all done it. And out of all the places to have, bathroom surgery on yourself, this is the best fucking place in the world to have bathroom surgery on yourself. I was kind of excited of the location because had it been like over here or something, it would have been like a nightmare, but it's right here. So I'm like, I could sit down on the toilet. It's right there on my knee. I got both hands free. I can get as close and as far away as I want to. I can bring it right up to my face. I mean, it is just the best place in the world to have bathroom surgery, is right there on your knee. I was kind of excited just about the location. So I had this ingrown hair on my knee. So I'm sitting down with my bathroom surgical tools, which are tweezers and a safety pin. And I rubbed alcohol on it. So I'm sitting down with it, and I'm like, and I'm looking at the ways, I'm holding my safety pin in my hand, and I wasn't holding my tweezers yet, because I'm like, I'm got to pull this thing out. All right, so I'm looking at it, I'm like, how can I attack this thing? And I'm just holding this, I'm like, I can go in this way, I can go in this way, that kind of thing. And my hand kind of twitched, and it stabbed right into the ingrown hair. And I was like, oh shit. And I pulled it out real quick like this, and the whole thing popped out. just went really quick, like it was never there. It was just like boom, and I looked down, and I'm like, it was just gone. It was just popped all the way out. And there's like this little bitty spot where it was, and I'm looking at I'm not going to talk about what I saw on the thing, but I was just like, I looked down, I'm like, it was awful. I sat down to have like one of the best bathroom surgeries of my life, and it was over before I ever thought it was going to begin. I wasn't even trying. I was so disappointed. I think about that shit every day. Like I looked down, no blood. It was just like this little bitty kind of like a hole, sort of, and you kind of look at it like it was just gone. There was no discoloration. There was no nothing. I was just like, oh my God. I was really disappointed. I thought it was going to take me a while. Like I was going to have to make an opening and pull things out. Oh. Anyway, I was trying to make a video with that, but I couldn't get the wording right. Like you can see, I even stumbled like on over my own words, like in the middle of that. Like I can't get the wording right in my head. But I know I want to start it with, I made a video about this like a year and a half ago, and this is what happened. And here it is a year and a half later. So the video I made was like, it was like, I don't know, a day later. And I'm like, I'm still disappointed. I was disappointed a day later. Here's like a year and a half later. I'm still disappointed. I feel like I'm going to be disappointed about this situation for the rest of my life, that this happened. It was just one of those, oh, it was just like, it was so disappointing. I'm like, well, wait, maybe, like, I remember putting a Band-Aid on it. It didn't need a Band-Aid, but I remember putting one on there just so I had something. The Band-Aid was larger than it needed to be also. Neosporin is always a good idea. That is how I rationalized it. Oh my God, I forgot about that. I need to drink some water. I'm dying. I keep looking at my knee. It sucks. How many times have I looked at my knee? I keep looking at my knee, like hoping that thing is back, just so I could go do it again. I need a do-over. I need a Control Z. Quick undo. I'm like, no! When I realized it was gone, it was all over. I'm just like, oh my God. It was just this huge buildup for something that was just like, it was gone. It was over before I'd even planned on starting. I'm like, I was just like, all right, what am I going to do? And then I thought, like, maybe I was going to set the thing down, the safety pin down, maybe have a better look at it. I don't know, but I know I wasn't planning on going in. So when it went in and popped out, I was like, motherfucker! I need to drink some water. I'm gonna fucking die. I don't want to get up. I don't know if I feel like it's bad. Etiquette? That's actually the correct word. I was thinking mojo, but that's the wrong word. Heebie-jeebies, that's the wrong word. It's bad. Juju, that's the word. That's what I feel like it would be if I got up, and then I got to carry the camera with me, and I feel like me moving the microphone. Can you see it? It's right there. There's a dog. He's a little bastard. He's a little one, but he sounds good. He's a hound dog. Hound dog's got that big old low bark. Roof. Oh shit! I'm supposed to stop him. My bad. Hey, you can stop. I'm sorry. That's not at all human-like. That's not human. That's correct. Not correct. Human behavior. Hey, you knock it off now, mister. I don't want to hear anymore. There, let me try another way here. Don't make me come in there. You stop it, and you stop it right now. Hey, buddy, you mind giving us a break for a little while? All right, I've had enough. I'm counting to 3. 1, 2, 3, stop. All right, so I'm in the back of the house, literally, and then the dog's in the front of the house. So there's a wall that's between the two. Can you see it? I'm pointing at it. Are you gonna look? Rude. So the dog's on the other side of that wall, and he's looking out the front window. I like barking at. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's what he's barking at. I don't know how to get him to stop. Yeah. Do I ask? I think I demanding an ass. What else is there? Body. 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 What do I normally call him? I do call him fuckface a lot. I know it's wrong, but hey, fuckface. Yeah, it's the wrong situation. It's more adorable when I say it. You know, it's more of a different situation. I think I'm petting his face. He's got a triangle face. He's very pointy. He's a hound dog. He's very snout oriented dog. He's pointy. So he's triangle face. So I'm like, when I'm petting his triangle face, you know, it's like this. I'm like, you're putting his nose all the way to his ears. It's like that long of a motion, nose to ears. It's like kind of like a little horse. I'm like, hello, fat face. Oh, you're just the sweetest. You know, that kind of thing. And that's where his face is. Like the hair is so soft right there. Oh God, I don't want to touch my face. So my your hands are not clean. You don't want to touch your face when your hands are not clean. My hands are not clean. I know they're not. I've been touching, I don't know, everything. So yeah, I need to wash my hands, and I need to drink something. And there's a dog barking. Do you hear him? I don't. Like, he does not wear out. He does not. I would just. Like at some point he gets hungry or he gets thirsty. He's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" You know, like he loses interest, but he's like, he doesn't wear out. He could just keep right. If there's something there, he'll keep right on going. I've had to go get him at times. What was I talking about? I need to sit better. I have terrible posture. Am I showing too much cleavage? What is wrong with my hair? Am I feeling self-conscious? The camera's not pointing in the right direction. Why am I on those 3 jars? I remember talking about it earlier. Am I showing too much leg? I've got to stop showing my knees because I'm thinking about that one knee thing. Maybe I should turn the thing back to the side. But the dog might come back and we might do another one of those growling tug-of-war things. He's still barking. I should probably deal with that problem. Hey, can you stop? Thank you. Maybe turn it down a notch. Can you close the door? I need to get some water. I have a certain kind of brain. I don't know if it's good for live streaming or not. I don't watch other people's live streams. I feel like they don't go fast enough. Do I suffer from that problem? I mean, I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here, but that is kind of my repertoire. So this is a bit more active. Shit, are people talking? What should I say? I've not been watching my own live stream. Damn it. I'm in the teens of viewers, and I could have been in the 20s. It's 19. It's could have been 20. Hold on, I'm going to kick it up to the 20s. Da-da-da-da. I did it. Go, man. No, it still says 19. That cannot be accurate. I can't see the comments. Why can't I see the comments? And I look funny. All right, there we go. I can see the comments. Okay. My eyes are dry. Okay, you got the other dog out. You got the other dog to be quiet too. You got the other dog to be quiet too. What other dog? Chrissy S. What other dog? Oh, he's coming back now. Did you hear the clickities and the clackities? That's his toenails. I have hardwood floors until he got to the rug. And then it's not hardwood floors. Why am I holding my phone? Is it too dark in here? Too many questions. You got to keep them separated. Maybe I should answer them. That's a good one. My screen says 20 persons. Hi, Sabrina. Your name's in blue. I didn't know. Oh, shit, there's a dog. I didn't know that you had to turn the moderators off. I thought that they'd just turn themselves off on a live stream. So you and Zane are kind of back in the shit. I hope that's going well. I'm not paying attention at all. I'm in my own little world. Maybe I should do more drugs. I should go back to the flower. There's a puppy dog in my lap. Now I can't get up. I'm so thirsty. Is it too dark in here? And I never saw the horned owl. Not one time. Where's the guy that thought that there was a horned owl? All right. I'm trying to stay on topic. There is no on topic. I'm being yelled at. I'm sorry. Hi. Aren't you the sweetest? Gee, you're the cutest little fuck face. You see him put his head up. I normally pet his face when I'm doing it. He's got this long face. I wasn't lying. Look how long his face is, and it's triangular. It's so long here. Like, I'm gonna put my hands on his face. I'm making a triangle shape. Stop licking my hands. Told you they were gross. He's licking my hands. Dishes, would you like having a big old puppy? Look at his ears. They're huge. Look at his ears. You can scratch all up in his ears. Let me get this one over here and this one over here. Yeah, that's my puppy. Yes, it is. Long dog. He's just a big old long dog. He's great. I could wear him like a belt. Like when I'm laying down, like, and he's like, he's like one head, his head's on the sofa and his butt's on the sofa at the same time. And he's laying across me. He's the cutest in the world. Do I have to get up to? Yeah, I do. So I have to get up to give him some stuff. That's why he's being all puppy about it. See, he didn't come back from barking because he missed me. You know, no, he came back because he's hungry. All right, so I need to get up and do that. But man, everything's a mess over there. You know, life's a mess, isn't it? I don't really care. I didn't clean before I live streamed. You know, if I did, I might move things around. It's too dark in here. I gotta plan this shit out better. I just don't know. Oh yeah, I spontaneity. I spontaneized a live stream. Somebody asked me when I was gonna live stream next. They just said, "When are you gonna live stream next?" And but what I heard in the voice of the live stream on the comment was, "When are you gonna do this? Like when is it going to happen? My God, man, this needs to happen." And I was just like, "Damn, I'm sorry. You know, I don't know if I actually. I thought, you know, like 2 hours before he's licking his butt. You good? Like 2 hours before I live stream, I set up the thingy to make the announcement that, hey, I'm going to be live streaming in 2 hours kind of thingy. But I forgot to hit the done button until like 15 minutes before I was planning. Like, it's like 4 o'clock. I was going to set it, and then it was like 6 o'clock, or 5:45 is when I actually did set it. So there wasn't 2 hours of letting people know that oh man, hang on. My eyes hurt so bad. I gotta get something to drink. My dog's licking his butt. Hold on. Come here, fucker. I don't smell anything horrible. What are you licking, man? What's going on? Does it just feel good or something? Because I don't smell anything funky there. Need a wipey? I think I have to drop another video. I don't live stream. Live stream is not my thing. I make video shorts. Video shorts is my thing. It's with the hair, man. I still don't see an owl. I'm seeing more 80s workage. So I need to drop a video. Like, and the thing is, I got so many fucking videos to drop. Like, I don't want to drop them because like I'm in the middle of like just recently I heard there's like 8,000. Remember, I heard that from somebody before. Fuck. So there's licking me. I was like 8,000 views in the last hour. That was like really good. So I'm like, well, fuck, I don't want to drop a video and like disrupt that 8,000 views. Like maybe that might get up to 10 or 12 or a million. That's never happened. So I didn't that and the other. So Now I've got so many fucking videos. If I don't drop like one every hour and a half, they start to back up, you know, like what the fuck am I going to do with all these extra videos? And they start seeming like they're shit. The more I look at them again, I'm like, oh, these aren't good enough anymore. Like I thought they were good enough, made them, and I'm like, all right, I'm ready to release them, but I got to release them slowly. So I'm just releasing the best of all the shit that I have. So if I keep releasing the best ones, and I keep making more, and I keep releasing the best ones, these little ones that keep left behind for a long period of time, I'm like, these are not real good, you know? All right, I need to run a comb through my hair. It's pretty bad. I've got to get a drink of blue. There's blue on the screen. $2. That's so awesome. Thank you, Scav Camp. Wow, I haven't received any money in a long time. I get money from reviews, but no one's ever paid me. Oh wait, I can hit the go. Oh, here we go. I'll hit the heart button. I'll hit the heart button and the like button on there. Wait, what did you say with it? How big is too big? Well, if it's painful, that's too big. That's an indicator. The point when things become destructive, that's when it's too big. You know, and when it's constructive, we're doing good. You know, big is good. But when things are destructive, that's too big. You dial it back. That's an orange. Oh, that's an orange. Did I ever tell you about safe words? Here are my safe words. Are you ready? Okay, mine are different. Don't listen to anybody else's. Just pay attention to me for a second. I know it sounds similar. I've heard other ones that are similar. Yellow means everything's cool. Everything's good, but you're getting close. You're getting close to things being not good. So if you keep going like too much, going further, it might move. It might be too much. Maybe, you know, that kind of thing. So yellow means everything's cool. Keep doing what you're doing. If you push it any further, it might be too much. Orange means that, yep, it's too much. Dial it back. Keep doing what you're doing, but dial it back. And then red means full stop. And then if you hear red, stop everything. If you hear red again, detach, separate, put distance between you and the other person. If you hear red again, put more distance. And if you hear red again, put more distance. And if you hear red again, you know, put your clothes on and leave. That's how red works. But if you're one red, you just do a full stop. You might just need instructions on, you're like, hold on, you know, that shit hurts. You know, you gotta stop here and do this, and then you move back into it, and then you hit green. Green is go. Green is go. Like you might hit like some like might be stop, and then you're like go. That's if you're green is more if you're into like if you're doing role playing. If you're into some sort of role playing, you get into green and blue. Green because you might have to, if you say you're in the middle of role playing something and you need to stop the role play for a moment in order to give an instruction, and then you say blue. You want to say blue, like, you know, you're expecting something like a certain character to say, or like, no, hold on, you wouldn't say that, you would say this, you know, that kind of thing. You say blue, hold on, what you're saying is wrong. You know, you're saying it with an English accent, you need to say it with a Scottish accent or something shit like that. And then you would say, all right, green, meaning go right back into it, you know, that kind of thing. Or, you know, like blue, hold on, I got to go pee, you know, and then, all right, green, we're going right back into it, that kind of thing. But I go through all the colors. There's 5. Was there any more colors? I think that was it. Those are my safe word colors. The safe words. Then I was going to make a video about this. Safe words, not just for the bedroom anymore. Safe words need to be used like fucking everywhere, like fucking everywhere with fucking everyone. Like when it's like the red, especially the red. When someone's like red, and you just keep saying red, and they just keep fucking going away. That shit needs to happen. But like, say you're like, all right, you're at a dinner party with your spouse, and they're talking about something that you did at the dinner table, and all of a sudden you're like, whoa, you're getting too close to like, hey, I don't want people to know some shit that you're saying. So then you'd say yellow, you know, or you would throw yellow in there. I like yellow flowers. Just say yellow to them, and yellow needs to register to your spouse. Okay, I'm talking about something, and if I talk, you know, like go any more into what I'm saying, that might be taking it too far, you know. But right now I'm in the safe zone. But if I push any further, it's not good. But you know, then if you say orange, like all of a sudden, you know, so the spouse has gone too far. They've said too much. You just need to dial it back a notch, or like yellow or orange can be also something like they're drinking a little too much or being a little obnoxious, being a little rowdy. You say orange means dial it back a notch, or like or if they're yellow can be like the correct amount of disruptive, sarcastic, and rowdy, but don't push it any further. And then if they're being too rowdy, too is something else. You say red. That's in stop, shut the fuck up. I don't know about using blue and blue and green in that situation though, but sometimes like, oh man, I was going to make a video about this, I have this one recorded in there. When I first got married, I wanted to have a secret language between myself and her, like so that we could communicate to each other when other people were around, so that we would know what we were talking about. And I had this is what I planned. I thought marriage had this, and so I planned to have this whole secret language when I finally got married. And then I got married, and then like I'm telling her I want to have a secret language between the two of us. And she said, well, did you ever have a secret language between you and an ex-girlfriend? And I was just like, yes. And she's like, well, then we're not doing that. We'll never do that. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? And she's like, well, yeah, every time you and I have some sort of secret language, secret word going on, you'll only be thinking of them every time we do it. So no, we're definitely not doing that. And then at the time she was saying it was an irrational thing to say, but she had so much pride. She could never admit that she ever said anything wrong. So she would never back out of that forever. She had to stick with that. Because she said at one time at the beginning of our marriage, she could never admit that she had said something wrong. So she had to stick with that forever. We could never communicate it. So there had been numerous times where she's trying to communicate to me right in public. She's trying to communicate to me that she wants to go, and I'm not understanding. And then like we're in the car and she's pissed at me. She's like, why didn't you get it that I was trying to tell you that I wanted to go? And I'm like, well, we should have had a language. I wish we had a language between the two of us, or something where you could have said something and I could have fucking known. But then she's just like, well, why don't we do that? And I'm like, oh, here's why we don't do it. And then I brought that shit up. And she's like, oh yeah, we're not doing that. I'm like, oh my God, it's so fucking irrational. There were so many things that were just like that when we first got married. And like when we moved into a house together, I wanted the silverware drawer. I didn't want a divider in the silverware drawer. I just wanted to dump all of the silverware just straight into the drawer. I didn't want to divide. I didn't want to think about it. I just wanted to pull shit out of the dishwasher and just drop shit in there. And I said that to her. I said, that's what I want to do. And then she said, well, did you do that at your previous places with any of your other roommates? And I'm like, yes. And I'm like, did you do it with any of the roommates that were ex-girlfriends? And I'm just like, yes. And she's like, well, we're not doing that. If we did that, every time you open up that drawer, you'd only be thinking of them. So we're not doing that. I was like, oh my God, are you fucking serious? And so we had to have a fucking divider in the fucking drawer for all, and I had to divide out all the silverware. I fucking hated it. Oh my God. Every time I opened it up, I'm like, oh my God, this is the dumbest fucking reason ever that I have to have the divider in there. I was the only one that did the dishes. She didn't do shit. My God, she was so fucking lazy. Anyway, I can go there later. Anyway, but so like it was years later, she says to me that she like, we don't need a divider. Let's not do a divider. Let's just dump the fucking dishes in there. I'm like, well, no, we're not doing that. And I went, no, we're separating them now. And I'm just like, she's like, why? Why does it matter? I said, because that's what I wanted in the beginning of our relationship, beginning we first started here, and you didn't want that. And then that's when, and I'm like, so you just like, what do you mean I didn't want it? You didn't want it. You said this, and here's exactly why you said that. You said it because I'd only be thinking of my ex-girlfriend. And then she's just like, oh yeah, okay, yeah. She couldn't take it back. You see, there's too much pride to take it back. So she's just like, oh yeah, we're definitely not. You're gonna use a divider in the silverware drawer. Because I just wanted to open the drawer and throw it in there. So we still did it for a while afterwards. We had one, and then we were somewhere. We were at like her friends were at one of her stupid friends' house, where they had us over, and she said that the ex-wife opened up their drawer, and there was no divider. And she's like, oh, this is what I want. I want there to be no divider in ours, and then he won't let me have it. That's what she said in front of everybody. He won't let me have no divider in there. And then she's kind of like making fun of me in front of everybody that she wanted there to be no divider in the silverware drawer, and I did. I didn't want there to be a divider in the silverware drawer. I was making a point. Anyway, so she said this in front of everyone. She's kind of making fun of me I know he has to have a divider. He's got to have it. He's got to have it all separated out. And I said no. And then she was kind of making a joke about it. And then I was like, okay, now tell them why I wanted to have a divider in there. And then she had forgotten why. She totally forgot why. And her face went in front of everyone. Everyone's like, yeah, why? Why? But she still couldn't quite remember why. But she knew it was something that she didn't like. And but she couldn't quite think of it on the spot, And I'm looking at her like, oh, do you want me to tell him? Oh, do you want me to tell him? And she looked right at me. She goes, yeah, why? And I'm just like, oh, sweet. Here's why. Because when we first moved into the house, I said, I do not want to have a divider in my what the fuck do they call that stuff? Silverware. I do not want to have a divider in my silverware drawer. I just want to dump it in there. And you said, did you have it that way when you were living with your ex-girlfriend? I was never living with an ex-girlfriend. I was living with a roommate who later became my ex-girlfriend. But we were not together at that time. But anyway, we didn't use a divider. So so she said, no. Do you use no? She said, we're not going to do that. Because then I brought up let me restart. I said, no, you said you didn't. I'm stammering. I'm so fucked up. We were at this party, not really a party. There were people there. Everyone's like looking at me, saying, all right, she said, she put me on the spot. So I'm like, okay, now tell them why I don't want it. I want the divider. And I see my phone keep zooming in and out. It's throwing me off. So I said, when we first got married, I didn't want a divider. And you said, is that the way it was when you were living with your old roommate, or you had your old roommate, your old girlfriend, you lived with your girlfriend? And I said, yes, that's what it was. And you said, no, well, we're definitely not doing that. We will have a divider. Otherwise, every time you open up that drawer, you'll think of her. And I said that in front of everyone. That's an insanely jealously stupid thing to say. And I said it in front of everyone, and I saw it in her face that it clicked. And she's just like, oh God, she knows that is exactly what she said. Because she said it originally, and then it was years later, I reminded her that she said it. And then it was years later, she brought it up again. So when I said it again, she's like, oh shit. It was like the third time. She's like, oh damn, now she remembered. But the look on her face said, yes, I remember doing that. And everyone else in the room saw the look. And I was just like, yes, that is why I held on for years. And I used the fucking divider in the silverware drawer was for that reason right there. Was that for that look, for everybody to see. Like, oh God, she did that, and she's basically just confirmed it with that look on her face. She's like, because she was like, oh shit, yes, I did do that. She wasn't like looking at me like a shock, like angry at me, like I didn't do that. She basically was just like, oh shit, that situation. It was great. I'm so happy. This silverware divider, I should probably call it that and make the video about it. But I don't know how to say it. It's too long, and I feel like I'm out. There's a big green on there. What's going on? Scav. I've got it right here. Somebody gave me money. That's super exciting. Oh no. Hold on. How do I live this? My eyes don't work. Okay. Scav Camp, $5. Thank you so much. That's really cool. I don't feel like I'm doing anything. Well, hold on here. Right. I love the content. Can you please tell your mod to stop threatening to ban us just for talking to you? Who's threatening to ban? Fuck up. It's not a threat. It's a promise. What are you doing, Sabrina? What happened? What's happening? What's happening? New question or questionable? Was something happening? Wait, I'm glad I don't know what he is saying. LOL, I got him blocked. Who's blocked? What happened? Somebody's blocked. Dog, don't talk to me that way. What's going on? Hold on, what's happening? He was saying inappropriate things earlier. Oh. Sabrina, you need to be chill. Walton, will you please make me a mod? Why not? Standard? I think I did it. Boom. What does that do? The guy Scav came and was asking Walton personal questions, and I said, hey, that's not appropriate, and said he has a daughter that could come in the chat and was being ugly, acting, so I blocked him, said Amy. Oh, no shit. Okay. I was talking about the safe words when he was. Oh, I was talking about the safe word. Man, is it really dark in here? There's a dog in my lap though. Hair's messed up. My phone is dying. It's on 15. I don't know what that one's on. Oh, I got the blood right here. Is everybody cool now? What? Do I need to do something? I don't know if I need to do something. I don't know what I need to do. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to do something. I know I need to do something. I need to be like an authority figure. Like be the police. I don't want to. I know I need to step in and I need to like take the reins and I know I need to like do something. I don't know what to do. Don't block anybody. Is anybody blocked? Don't block anybody. Has anybody been blocked? Sabrina, don't block anybody. Have you blocked anybody? Don't block anybody. Tell me if you're gonna block somebody. There's gotta be a way. Wait, unless do block people. I do want you to block the ones that are being that. And the ones that say the individual letters that spell out terrible stuff in order to get through. I need to get a drink so bad. My God, it's so dark in here. Was I being rude? I'm sorry. I hope I wasn't being rude earlier to anybody. I feel like I was being rude. Man, the camera keeps zooming in and out. I feel so tired. This sofa is so uncomfortable. There's a dog in my lap. He's great. I need to do more drugs. Should I do the flower though? That last shit hurt and I'm still feeling the pain. I should probably do flower. That vape was pain. But it's right there, you know what I mean? It's right there and I don't need to get up. Oh, the dog licked me. You're gross. What do? I do drugs to slow my fucking brain down. It won't stop. It just goes and it won't fucking stop. That's what I hate about the live streams. I don't know if I hate it or not. I'm just kind of out loud doing what my brain just does. Only I'm out louding it very fucking slowly. God, it's brutal that I have to talk so fucking slow. I just don't know how to talk any faster before I start starting. Like having to talk, it's awful. Because the verbal communication, well, for everybody, it's just slower than people think faster than, I assume, I don't know. I think faster than I talk. I'm so fucking tired. I need a drink. I need to smoke. I turn the lights on. There's a dog in my lap. You want to watch him jump? You ready? Do you want to eat? I think that's a no. Are you turn the lights on? Here, you want to come with me? Not you. Ah. Okay, hold on. I gotta pull my pants up to make sure my underwear is showing. Well, I mean, I'm fine with my underwear showing as long as it stays up. If my underwear is blocking the. Can you see? I gotta walk away, but the microphone is right. Do you see the microphone just swinging in and out? I feel so thirsty. Can you see the dog? I'm gonna turn the lights on. Can you see the dog? Oh my God, my leg hurts so bad. I fucking hurt myself today at work. This was so fucking awful. I hurt myself at work today. I was just fucking standing there. And I just moved. I went from standing to walking, and all of a sudden I felt like I pinched something. And it hurt right here. I hate to point at my butt, but it's right there. And it felt like a shot right down my leg, all the way down to the knee. And it was every time I walked, it was like up to my hip and then down to my knee. I was like, oh my God, but those forces were right there. And it wasn't quite the butt muscle, but it felt like it was right fucking there. I was like, what the hell? I was just standing there and I got hurt. I mean, how do you explain that to your boss and collect workman's comp? I mean, I hope I never, like, it was not a fucking injury. I mean, I might be pinching a nerve or something, but I don't want to explain that one. I want this one to just go away. I don't want them to know. I feel bad. Where does it hurt? I don't want to point. I gotta feed my dog. That was today. It was fucking today. I sprained my ass just standing there. Ass sprain. Ass sprain. That's what you take when you get an ass sprain. Do I have any? This is it, dog. This is your last meal of the day. So you need to be chill, man. Can you see the dog? I gotta get some water. I might go out of you. Water, lights. Lights was one of them. Dogs was one of them. My table's a mess. I hope you can see it all. I'm trying to push people away, so I just leave my gross all the way around. I'm like, man, that should clean. I'm like, wait, nope, I don't give a fuck. It's not like I'm trying to like draw people in. That's not the case. Yeah, if you have any ideas, wow, I want to be closer to this guy. Well, this guy doesn't want you to be closer. Sorry, I have all kinds of phobias and people are not my friend. People are bad. All people are bad. I have no friends. Literally no friends. Not a one. I've got my kids. They're awesome though. Oh God, that was so good. That was so long overdue. If you have a chance, yeah, I recommend that shit highly. I'm gonna pour more just in case. Wow, that was premium. Oh my God, my butt hurts. I'm refilling up my water pitcher. My refrigerator water dispenser broke. I wanted the ice dispenser, and it kind of leaks on the floor. And I need to get this fixed, but I have to have somebody come in the house to do it. And I have a bit of the agoraphobia. I don't want to go out. I don't want people to come in. Sorry that I burped. I'm going to turn. I hope you can hear me. I hope is everybody cool? I want everyone to be cool. Is everyone cool? Don't block people that give me money. Oh man, that should be a fucking rule everywhere. Okay, hold on. We're going up high, yo. Can you see me now? You want to get closer? Oh, no. I'm sorry if the sound does weird shit. Because, I mean, this really is some janky shit I got going on. I have janky the shit out of it. Do you see this right here? Okay, here we go. Sorry it's making noise, but it's an antenna, which I bought it on Amazon. It's a damn dog. Every time I want to say or do something cool, the dog like gets involved. Which means it's only been twice. I've only said two cool things the entire time that I've been having the live stream. Where am I? I feel like my pants. Oh my God, my butt was showing. All right, check this shit. So it's an adjustable telescope, and then I got a piece of tape. This is a piece of brown packing tape that's on the end of it that I put over the end of it, and then it's got two microphones on it. These clip-on microphones. One's on one side, one's on the other. The one's on the bottom here is broken. It does not work. But the one on the top does work. And the reason that there's two is that because of fucking gravity. So I have to have the one that weighs the other one, that lifts the other one up so it points at me. So it's attached. It's attached with a clip. There's a clip. I could show you, but I mean. All right, hold on. Here we go. Hang on. I gotta hit the switch button. Oh no, here we go. Okay, this is my monopod. That's what the monopod is. Do you see this? It's just got a battery, and that's a speaker right there. I know it's in the dark, but that's just where it was. I'm never prepared to live stream, but it's my monopod. And then here's the telescoping antenna right here. Do you see this? And then it's just a piece of tape that's got. Oh shit! My bad. I'm sorry. It's got a piece of tape on there. It's just holding it all together. This is the shit I used to record and make money with. I'm a YouTube partner, by the way, and this is my GPS setup. I'm a YouTube fucking partner, and this is my setup. All right, so it's a telescoping antenna, and it's attached to this is a lanyard right here. That's a lanyard. I don't remember what the lanyard was from, but it goes. Oh no, that's actually part of the. There's a lanyard. The second one's a lanyard. That's a lanyard, but that's part of the camera. Like it's the mount. You would wrap it around your hand in case you're like, I don't know, going off mountaining. And then there's the clip right there that the camera, this thing that you're on normally holds. But it's just a clip right there that the telescoping antenna. I've got. Oh god, I have it. It's a really. I didn't even trim this off. It's a really long wire tie attached to a clip, and the clip is just attached to the monopod. So clip. Wire tie, no, twist tie, clip, twist tie. I can't even get it to view. Here we go. Twist, clip, twist tie, telescoping antenna through a lanyard and then through a hand handle that's on the monopod all the way out there to a piece of tape, and the piece of tape holds the. Oh shit! I'm not even pointing towards the antenna. You probably couldn't even fucking hear me. My god, life's a bitch. Oh, why is there colorful stuff? Hold on, I gotta get back on the front. There's something colorful on there. So what does that mean? Blue, Taylor Comstock. Hi, Taylor Comstock. I will not block people who gives you money. Thank you. And thank you for giving me money. Wow, that's exciting. Is the camera too close? Not bad. Hold on. I gotta find my other camera. That's so cool. Oh, here's a what is it's yellow. Insidious basilic. Nailed it. $10. That's so cool. Thank you. What does it say here? Literally, you're like a cooler version of my father. I gotta take my contacts out. I can't read shit. I'm a cooler version of your father. That could mean so many things. But thank you. I've got money. I gotta get another drink of water. That's really awesome and cool. And I don't know what to do. I don't feel worthy of that. I feel like I have to do something, like I need to perform. Like I haven't earned that. You know, I haven't earned. My eyes hurt so bad. What was I talking about? Drugs. There's a dog scratching on the front of the door. Damn it. Every time I walk out the door with the dog, it's like I lose, the viewers are gone. No, you know what? You don't need to walk out there just now. You're fine. Actually, we just went out there before we went on this thing. No, I'll come back to you later. I got to get some water. I got to do more drugs. No, Basil, drugs. Basil, drugs. It's over there. Oh, God, I left my food sitting over there that I was eating. I'm such a fucking mess. It's pretty bad. Things are pretty bad. I need a plumber so bad. So bad. When I ran my dishwasher, shit backed up and it kind of went over a sink in the basement and like on the floor. It's not good. It's like there's a spot. I need to clean it. It's pretty bad. And anyway, I need to get a fucking plumber. I'm gonna kill my children. They ran meat fat down the sink. Well, as long as you run it with hot water, it's fine. No, it's not. I need to get a plumber. But I have agoraphobia. I got issues. So I'm gonna have a lot. I got some lye. And I'm going to pour it down into every drain and make that shit go. And then probably call a plumber. There's other things I need to get plumbed too. I've got a problem with, I'm so dehydrated. I got a problem with the faucet. I don't want to complain. I don't want to be like I'm totally complaining, because then I'm one of those people that just complain. What do we want to talk about? Do you see this above here behind me there? That's right now there's 8, but it was 9. I had 9 copies of The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. There was one right here, but my daughter asked to borrow a copy of The Raven. She's like, do you have a copy of The Raven I can borrow? And I'm just like, I've got 9 copies you can borrow. Well, one of them's in French. I don't recommend you read that one. But I got 9 copies of The Raven, in case anyone ever tells me that I'm a nice guy. I can tell them I have an unkindness. Oh man, this is in the wrong spot. There we go. I think I made a video about that. Man, I think I made a video about that a long time ago. Anyway. I need to drink water. Drugs. It was the vape. I hit it too hard. Shit hurt, man. Shit hurt. I hit it hard. And it was Northern Lights, you know, that was all indica. Hope that shit hits me hard, you know. I like it when I sleep. Not often enough. Kind of rare. I hate to even talk about the insomnia. I feel like it just brings it back, you know. If I were to say things like, you know, I'm not saying it, but if I were to say things like, hey, you know, the insomnia has not been as big of a problem as it's been in the past, I would be afraid to say that. So I won't say that. Oh shit, I almost spilled my ashtray. That would have been ashes everywhere. I'm moving things over here to where the camera is instead of just moving the camera to where the drugs are. I feel like that's a fail or an inefficiency. Okay. Ah, there's a dog looking at me. Didn't I just feed him? Yes, I did. You're fed, man. Go lay down. I have a silicone. It's a silicone pipe with a glass bowl. I got it on Amazon. And while I was using this thing that I got on Amazon, I forgot what it was called. Silicone kitchen, I want to say spoon. But, you know, because they can't advertise on Amazon what it actually is, because Amazon's got rules, man. But I bought so much paraphernalia. But I was using this, and that's why I made a video about buying paraphernalia on Amazon. Here we go. I've got my herb and spice grinder right here. You can buy these things. They're great. If you're going to buy an herb and spice grinder, get the ones with the handle. Is the handle on it? No, I could bring it closer. Am I being loud enough? The handle. You see the handle? Get the ones with the handle on it. Because when you're old and your hands hurt, it's a lot easier. Because otherwise you're like twisting this and it's like hurts your hands. This one is easier. Anyway, like, and if the handle comes like way out here, it makes it a lot easier. I want one that's like, it takes forever to get this thing to screw on. I overload it. But it takes forever to get this one to screw on. Like, I need it to be easier. I don't know how much I paid for this. It was like $10. This shit's not expensive. I was using a coffee grinder for a long time, but it was like pulverizing it. Like, it was great for a while, but then it just started like turning it all into dust. Is there any in there? Shit. There's nothing there. I like it when I open it and there's like it's full. I don't have to do anything. But it seems like the guy before me just like keeps fucking me over every time. It's like a daily thing, several times a day. The guy before me fucks me over. What do I have over here? I got an indica because it's the end of the day. I'm going to open up the jar that's got the eye on the lid. I hand wrote it. And pray that it's in there and it's already ground. It's in there. It is not already ground. It's just so much work. Some addictions are hard to maintain. I mean, they're a lot of work. I'll do it, don't worry. But it's like so much work to maintain this shit, I'm telling you. This one here, I'm going to keep maintaining this addiction because I suffer from chronic pain. I'm at the point, this sucks, and it sucks. And it's like a rationalization, but it's a legitimate rationalization. Is that I'm at that point where over-the-counter medication just doesn't do it anymore. And I have a choice. It's marijuana or prescription pain medication, which I will love and I will abuse and probably immediately become addicted to. There's no doubt. I mean, because once you start taking pain medication for chronic pain, you take it for the rest of your life. And I don't want to do that. You know, so that's why this addiction I might maintain. I mean, maybe if they make up something that doesn't, I can't grind this shit and hold you at the same time. Son of a bitch. My pants are falling down, but my underwear is showing. Oh no, I'm showed skin. This isn't OnlyFans. Ugh. Damn it, man. How am I supposed to do this? I had a moment. I should have ground before I got all talky, and now I'm one-handed. Oh God, that's delicious. I highly recommend you get that. I don't know what to do now. I mean, I have to grind. I mean, I can't not do it. Wait, maybe I have some other stuff that's already ground. I gotta be careful though. This thing, if I bring it anywhere near him, his tongue comes out. And he's just like, oh, is that for me? Can I put you down? I don't want to hold you. I don't want him to like it. I got you, puppy. You're just the biggest puppy in the world. Oh, you're the sweetest. He's 7. That's not true. He will be 7. He was born in 18, but his birthday's he's a Scorpio. And he's a Dotson. They're both known for being stubborn. And it's like an equation. Like if a Scorpio was a certain amount of stubborn, and a Dotson was a certain amount of stubborn, it's not one plus the other one, it's one times the other one. And so this dog is both. I'm putting you down. I have to grind stuff. Do you know how difficult it is to make videos on YouTube that have like no special effects, no music, no editing, no pretty people? And like me consistently do something that, you know, people would want to see. It's like really hard. Unless you have a broken brain that's broken just the right way. Anyway, that's how if you're gonna just talk deadpan into like the screen. This is what you don't want to do. You want to use music. You want to use popular music that's trending right now. That's what you want to use. Like the stuff if you watch a bunch of videos on YouTube and you hear the same song over and over, that's the one that you want to use to make your videos with. Because that means it's like trending at the moment. So you want to get in on that shit, you know? So, but I don't do that. I don't know how to do that. I mean, I don't know how to do that and then connect it to a video that I have and have it make sense or something. And then it's just so damn hard. Anyway, I got other videos I want to make. So making videos without you do not come back over here, you fucker. I just picked you up. What was I saying? Something about nonchalant. Something about being nonchalant. Like, you know, like being more subtle about it. I have no idea what I was just talking about. I don't know if I needed to be more nonchalant or less nonchalant. Was I being nonchalant? Who was the one that was someone being it or not being it? Shit. There's like one spot that you don't want to drop shit in your grinder, and something just fell in that spot. So I need to be more nonchalant about it. Apparently I'm being too obvious. I need to be less obvious. I'm just guessing. I'm not exactly sure where I was going with whatever I was saying. I lost it. I feel like I was going to say something of value. I feel like it was something that was important to somebody somewhere. And someone would have been like, yeah. And then I took what I said and then built upon it. And somehow turned it into like a massive empire and been wildly successful and then changed the world. But because I have no attention span, I can't remember what I was just thinking about. I didn't make such a set point like that, an eloquent point, like I imagined like that's what I would have done. That would have been a world-changing event. Not that I want credit for it, I don't. But it would just be something that was like, oh, someone saw something, spark something else, and then all of a sudden, bing, bang, boom. But it didn't happen because I can't remember shit because I intentionally take drugs to make me dumber. I take drugs to slow my brain down. I take drugs to make myself dumber. Because things go so fast. Only certain people will understand, but in my head, I make lists of my lists. Okay, I'm grinding. But when I take drugs, I don't do that. Man, I can organize the shit out of some stuff, let me tell you. Like on some level, like not here. Like at my job, for example, on some levels I feel hyper organized, but I feel so disorganized at the same time. I'm grinding. Oh man, there's a dog. I apologize for the dog. I don't know if you can hear it or not. I know I'd fix the problem, but I've been dying to do what I'm about to do now. I'm not really dying to. Oh wow. Oh, that's quite delightful. I'm gonna give it another go. It's woodsy. It's just slightly lemony. Like a hint of citrus, but it's definitely a lemony type of citrus. Which is weird. Did I put it in the wrong jar? Motherfucker. This smells like a sativa. Why is it in the indigo jar? Oh, god damn it. Shit, it just went up my nose. I got it. It's okay. It was a fucking little stick, too. God, it wasn't even anything good. Okay. I think I put a fucking sativa. I think I put a sativa in the indica. I mean, not that it matters. It's not like I'm going to lay in bed awake. That's not the way this shit works. I'm sorry about the dog. He's doing his job. He works security. He's zealous. He's a little overzealous. I'm okay with it. You know, I'd rather him be over than under, you know? So I don't want to criticize him for doing his job. He's doing what I'm paying him to do. And I want him to do that job, especially when I'm not here. I feel like it's still up my nose. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, God, will I get there in time? Damn it. Like, as soon as I grabbed the tissue, I lost the urge to sneeze. Oh. Drugs. No. When you have facial hair, you gotta like wipe your mouth off whenever you drink anything. It like last night I ate peanut butter on bagels. Man, it sounds fucking delicious right now. Then I had a half. One of them I put butter and then peanut butter on. Like toasted it, butter, peanut butter, so it was all melty. And the other one I had peanut butter and jelly, and it wasn't. There was these really thin. Can you see that? The thin bagels. That's the ones I eat. The thin ones. I can just stammer the same thing over and over again. Will that help you understand? So I don't know how to do music, and I don't know how to do anything on a video. I made a video about how I don't know how to do anything on a video. It's like all my videos are in one take. I don't even know how to edit two videos together. One take. Some of my videos are like a minute and a half long, you know, and like how long it takes to get that shit right. And sometimes I'll nail it on the first try. Haha, it's awesome. So rare. Like I'm trying to make a video. God, I feel like there's pot up my nose. I'm gonna sneeze. I really want to. I just want it out. But I feel like even if after I sneeze, it'd still be in there. So I'm making a video, and there's certain things I want to say, and like I'm saying, like I could do 100 takes. That's rare, but it has happened where I just keep trying over and over. I want to say the words the correct way, and then I replay it back, and I'm like, no, I fucked this up, and I got to keep saying it again. And when I finally nail it, when I finally get it, it is a rush, man. It's like, oh, it's like a huge relief. It's like sparring leg. And like then I can go on to something else with my head. But like finally, when I finally fucking get it, it's like, oh God. It's so great. But sometimes I do it on the first try. That's really nice. I gotta open up my door for my dog. Like sometimes I just have, think something I want to say, and it just comes out, and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good. Like I feel like that's as good as it gets. It's not going to get any better. But sometimes I'm like, yeah, I want to move on to the next thing I want to say. So I'm like, yeah, this is good enough. I hate it when it's good enough. And then I look back on that video later. I'm like, damn it, why didn't I keep recording it again? And then just have to remember, yeah, you probably recorded it like 50 times and you're fucking fed up. It's just like one or two things. Like I'm my own worst critic. But I've got some of the videos that I make, I nail it. I nail it in that it's the way that it sounds. It's not what I'm doing or what I'm saying. It's not the way that it's just the way that it sounds. It sounds correct. That's the best. I should make a playlist of the ones where they sound correct. As an autistic, things sound correct. And I have certain videos where I'm like, yes, this sounds correct. It hits the correct spots. For one reason or another, or multiple reasons or another. Okay. I need to do that. There's so many things I need to do with my channel. There's a lot I need to do with my channel. But I'll go back and organize it and make it all pretty and shit, and organize things the right way. Because there's a way that things all kind of meld together in a certain way. And I'm kind of sporadic because I'm jumping all over the place. But there's a structure. There's kind of an order to things, and I plan to put all the pieces together. It's going to take a while, but I'll do it as soon as I stop making pieces. I'm never going to put the pieces together. I've realized this now. I think maybe if I might have a traumatic brain injury or something, then I might I can no longer come up with new stuff. Then I might go back and then redo stuff. I feel like I have pot up my nose and I really need to get it out. I want to dig up in there. It's pretty bad. If I wasn't live streaming, there would be a finger up in there trying to pull this shit out. No, don't you jump, Mister. I've got a bad back. All right, I need to do something. What did I get up for? Did I do the drugs? I don't think I did them. Did I not do the drugs? Fuck me, I did not. I thought I did. Man. Shit, hold on. Move your hair. Who's the dumbass? Don't you dare jump up here. Okay. Now, puppy dog. As soon as you get 50 subscribers, that's 50, you can live stream. And once you start live streaming, that's when you can start picking some people up, man. I mean, if you say and do the right things, not the shit that I do. I just realized that I'm cleaning my ear out with my finger, and that's probably kind of gross. Don't do that. Also, you probably want to have the correct lighting. Yep, I'm failing on that one too. Clean your house up some. Don't have a big old mouse on the table. Maybe comb your hair. I think I'm talking to myself. Yeah, I do a lot of things wrong. What are we talking about? Where's my phone? I feel like I have a cramp in my side. It's on the other side too. I'm going to get a tattoo on Saturday. Did I tell you? No, I haven't said word one about it or word two because there's two words. That's what it is. It's two words. I told my kids forever, don't get tattoos on your arms because you're going to show your arms all the time. You're like, this is funny. I told my kids that when they're growing up, I'm like, you're going to wear like dresses and shit when you get older. Don't get tattoos on your arms. You know, wait until you're older. Think about it. You know, you can think long and hard about stuff that's going to be visible. And anyway, like sure as shit, like we're not going to wear dresses. Sure as shit, they both wear dresses now. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I'm getting a tattoo on my arm. I've always told anyone, don't get a tattoo on your arm. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's below my elbow too, man. Don't do it. Highly visible. People are gonna see it everywhere. That's the point. Mine's gonna be words. I got words. I got words. Do I tell you, or do you just wait? It's Saturday. I'm doing it Saturday. I have an appointment Saturday. What's today? Wednesday. This is Saturday. I have an appointment Saturday at 5-something p.m. I might make a video about it. I mean, I will make a video about it, but I might make one at the time. The tattoo guy is the guy that did my daughter's tattoo. Both of my daughters they drew a heart. My daughters, they both drew a heart, and then they got it tattooed on the other one. Does that make sense? So both my daughters have a heart tattoo that the other one drew. Isn't that awesome? My kids like each other. Like that's definitely, I need to adjust the lighting in the room. At least I'm not thirsty anymore. I remember when I was thirsty earlier, that was a problem. My contacts are still painful. That is a problem. I'm going to change them. Do you mind holding on for a second? I could carry you with me, but I feel like that would be disastrous. I'm going to be coming back real quick. I got to take my contacts out. What should we talk about while we're gone? I don't know if I can scream loud enough. I'm walking down the hallway. I'm in my bedroom. I'm in my bathroom. I'm washing my hands with water and soap. I assume you did not hear me. So I was yelling at myself just so I will have a headache and I won't be able to sleep later. Very wise of me, I know. I'm taking my contacts out. But just remember what I need to do. Love you. Love you. That is so much better. I'm out of eye prison. I'm on my way back. 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 I'm almost there. I am almost there. I am arrived. My pants are falling down. I can't find my other phone. I don't know where my other phone is. Damn it, I want to do drugs, but I want to know if people are like talking about stuff, you know, and things. I don't know where my phone is. It's not my pants. I haven't gone very far, you know. Like I got up and sat down. It was like over here, right? Wasn't it there? I know that I was talking to somebody about something. Maybe my dog took it. Found it. I was charging it. That's right. It was at 15. It is now at 52, and it's 100 degrees. And I'm holding the dog in this picture, so it's clearly not live. All right, here we go. It's mango zoot zoo cake. Okay. Hi, Zane. Hi, Bernie Love. Hi, Chrissy S. Hi, Helen F. You remind me of my late brother. Heart, heart. I recognize the heart. Ah! Ah! There's a dog licking my leg. It's disgusting. It's so gross. It's just so gross. I don't lick your legs, do I? No, no. No, I don't. Do I? No. No, I don't. Stop licking me. I have to do drugs. Leave me alone. Stop it. Stop it. Demonetized. None of my live streams get the green $sign. When your YouTube partner, all your videos they all have a $sign on them, and the $sign's a different color, means different things. My video shorts, most of them are green. There's a few that are yellow. Like if I blatantly say the F word, like if I subtly say the F word, it can still be a green. But if I blatantly say it, then it turns to yellow. And then that means that I'm demonetized, which means that it's less monetized. It's not. I'm still monetized on the video, but it's certain sponsors won't touch me. They don't want to get in on that video, so I have less sponsors willing to do it. So, they want to put the videos out there that the sponsors want to pay for. So they want the videos that more sponsors get on, but some sponsors don't care. They'll sponsor you under any. Doesn't matter what words you say, but there's some words that you don't want to say that anyway, my live streams are all yellows, or none of them are greens. They're not all yellows. None of them are green. There's some yellows, but I've got some reds, some red. Hold on. Nope, sorry. I thought I snorted something out. That was disgusting. I apologize, but yeah, it's disgusting. What if I leave it in there? What was I saying? Oh, the red $sign means that you can't make any money on it at all. People can still watch it, but you can't make any money on it. Like if you were playing somebody's music, if you were playing like a song on there, that's a red one. You can still watch it, but you can't make any money on it. The yellow, you can make money, but you can't make as much. Green means you make the most. But if it's a black $sign with a slash through it, that means that they're not showing it at all. I have a couple of live streams where they're just like, yeah, no. I have no strikes against me, and my entire I've not crossed the line at all. I've numerous times they've sent me the "we're concerned about you" email. At least 50. I got so many videos where they sent me the "we're concerned about you." So like video that just so you know, help is available, and they sent links to where the help is. I'm like, that's nice, because I talk about complex post-traumatic stress disorders and some of the horrors of that. So I can understand how they would send me that. That's for sure. What else was I saying? Oh, no strikes. I'm standing. I don't want to be, but I feel like I'm hungry. If I could go without eating, fuck. I'm having a little bit of a problem when it comes to food these days. I'm not hungry. It's not good. I'm just not recognizing it's depression. It's depression. I made more videos. I know I have depression because I keep making videos about depression. It's like, fuck, I make the videos about whatever's going on in my head. I've been making videos about depression. Fuck, I can go long periods of time and I don't make a video about complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I'm like, that's a good sign. Then I'm just like, oh yeah. I need to sit down. My legs hurt. The dog's heavy. What's going on? What's going on? I'm going to sit down. I'm moving the camera to the side, so I'm sorry if the sound is something. Okay, boom. That's where the sofa is. I might have to lower you down. Damn, I could go outside. Should I go outside? I mean, I got agoraphobia. Should I go outside? I might go outside. What's the temperature? 82 degrees. Fuck, it might be too warm. All of a sudden, as soon as I said, should I go outside, I feel like I have to pee. Is that fucked up or what, Where's my other phone, man? I lost my other phone again. All right, we're going to walk. I'm going to carry outside. We're going to see what happens. There's like wildlife out there. Oh, you can see out the window. Do you see out the window? And the picture's backwards. Damn it. Everything's backwards. I mean, like, you're getting this false view of me. This is just a lie. It's just not true because it's backwards. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. We're going outside and we're not gonna fuck it up. All right. Oh shit, we are gonna fuck it up. I just put my other phone into my pocket and my pants fell down. So I can fuck it up. I don't want to fuck that up. You know, like, so many people like lose all their everything. Like, you know, YouTube takes that shit seriously. If you fuck up and all of a sudden you show, like, your pants accidentally fall down, like a wardrobe malfunction or something like that, they take that shit seriously, man. They will fucking cancel you fast. You take all this time, you know, to build your channel up, you know, to make something, you know, big, and you got this whole, like, making money, and you just got all this shit going for you, and you accidentally fuck up, like, your wardrobe malfunction. You show something you're not supposed to show. Man, they cut your shit off so fast. I don't blame them, you know. Can't show that shit. You got to be more cautious. I got to blow my nose. No, we're not going that way. No. You can pee out the back. Damn it. I accidentally snorted some pot and now my nose is all messed up. I feel like it's still in there. Oh, I should bring the pot with me, right? Yeah, let's do that. All right, so I'll bring that with me. I'm just gonna top it off. I already hit it some. I'm just gonna put more right on top of that. I didn't even ash that shit out, man. I just tapped it right on in there. All right, so I have this. I got a lighter. I got my other phone. I got this. I got that. I got the other. Shit, I need a third hand. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I got the vape too. I got 2 different kinds of drugs. We're good. I mean, it's one drug, but 2 different, I don't know, intakes. But we're going for it. Shit. We're not going for it. Hold on, everybody. I need to hit the lights. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we're doing this now. It's going to be a romantic setting. It's not. I just set up the lights really cool looking, so like it could be romantic, but it's not. Don't ignore the lights so far. We haven't gotten there yet. This is my outdoor foyer. Oh no, the camera's way too close. I'm not attractive enough for this. Okay, here we go. Do you see? There's the lights. The lights are kind of like that. It looks cooler at night. Oh no, are those out? That one's out. Hold on, I have to do some repair work. Is my underwear? Well, so that's something. Well, that's just gonna have to be okay, isn't it? My pants are falling down. Did you see my underwear? Man, I'm just showing off all the goods for free. I don't know which way to sit, man. I'm having trouble. I'm gonna sit here. We go. I'll sit this way. All right, we're gonna sit over here. Hang on, everybody. Oh, I got too close to my face. Such a bad move. Oh shit! Check the battery. That's what happened the last time I live streamed. It died. Shit. Hold on. 55. Yeah, I had it at a hundy. I had it at a full hundy earlier. My pants are falling down. Shit, am I showing too much knee? Nah, we're good. It's high. We're high. Oh, now I'm showing too much knee. Oh, I gotta show the dog though, right? Fuck, I gotta show knee. Problem. Oh, Lord, there's a dog barking. Can you hear me? Can you hear me over the dog barking? Is the camera too far away? Oh, I could listen to it on my... I don't want to listen to it. I just want to do drugs. Oh no, I dropped my pen. By pen, I mean my vape pen. Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck, I had it and I fucked it up. I hit the power button when it was on it, and now I gotta put the password in. God, I fucked the password up the first time, and I fucked it up the second time. I got it, we're good. Okay. I'm like, wait. Oh, fuck, I had it. Hit the power button when it was on it, and I gotta put the password in. God, I fucked the password up the first time, and I fucked it up the second time. Nathan Bowen says, appreciate the hell out of you, sir. Thanks. Looks and sounds great, says Mary Chris. Looks great. Oh man, hold on. There's a skeeter. I don't know if I can handle it. I don't want the mosquito. Oh shit. They might have found me. Okay, here we go. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to smoke them out of the way. That's the key. You need to come up here, brother? Come here. Oh, I got you. Alright, here we go. Oh god, I feel like I snorted some pot up my nose earlier by accident, and now I feel like I feel like there's all kinds of problems in there. Here we go. Now I'm going to get viewers and all kinds of clicks and shit. See this right here? This is clickbait right here. Do you see this? Do you see this bad boy right here? This thing here taking up all the fucking, yeah. This is the money right here, man. This is the cash money. If I could do this all the time, I would. I would have this like this in every one of my videos. But he gets out of the way every time. He hates this shit. I got numerous videos where I'm making a video like this, and he moves it in. I got to move over, and he moves it away. Like while I'm trying to talk. It's just a problem. Shit, can you even see him still? I got to pan down. Oh no. But if I pan down, he might move. But you got to see him. He's the money. But that's too much leg. Damn it. I don't know what to do. I can't know if I can reach over there. Can you hear me? You know what I need to do? I need to think about it. I always go back to the flower. The flower is where I started, was with the flower. And I mean, I do the vapes because for convenience and smell. But the dog's gonna bark, and I apologize. But the flower, I always go back to the flower. That's how I started, That's how I started. I gotta move the camera down, don't I? The things I do for puppy. Okay, hold on. His tail's in the way. I got you, buddy. I'm gonna move us in closer because I feel like these animals are making squeaky noises. There we go. Can you see the? No. Am I too close? Did I fuck it up by bringing you closer? Oh, look, this thing's about to fall out. Can you see the dog? I mean, you see the dog. You don't need to see me, right? Oh shit, man. You see this? It's just a piece. It's a piece of tape on the end of an antenna with two microphones on it, and the tape is just crap. So, listening it to myself. But it is pointing in my direction. It's about this far away. Can you measure that far? It's about this far. Oh man, I think I look disheveled. Yeah, my hair is fried. This is all fried right here. I'm letting that grow out. It's gonna take a little while. Ow, there's a problem right there. Got it. What are we talking about? I'm just gonna talk about whatever we're talking about. Here we go. Mary Chris. Anyone else had Afrid? I'm still having a tough time eating today. I'm still having a tough time eating today. I have no idea what that means. What's an Afrid? Isn't that a nasal spray? And why would that have anything to do with eating? No, Afrid, that's a pain medication, right? I don't know what Afrid is. I need to do more drugs. Now here we are. Oh shit! I fucked off my own screen. Afrid is an eating disorder. Oh fuck, man! I fucked that one up, didn't I? What am I thinking, man? No, Afrin. There's a nasal spray called Afrid. Right. Dog's with me. Turn your head so people can see your face. Look straight at the camera. See, he's moving his snout off the end of the camera there. Wait, it's an eating disorder. I don't know what that eating disorder is. Those are that's the killers though. The eating disorders are the killers. That's the one with the highest mortality rate of the mental illnesses. The eating disorders are the ones with the highest mortality rate. I feel like I was talking about something important. He's just like, no, we're not going to talk about that. Am I showing too much leg? I'm sorry. He's doing his job. He's doing security. Go get him, cowboy. I don't know. Should I wait? Are you getting your money's worth? If I wait and don't talk about anything? I don't even know what I was talking about. It looks like I'm wearing a skirt, doesn't it? I've got shorts on, but it looks like I'm wearing a skirt. Is this too revealing? Alright, I don't know. Should we wait it out? Here. He has a lot to say. It's the same Shalabi. Yeah, he does. Not at all, good sir. Says Taylor Comstock. What's not at all good sir? Is it about my kilt, my skirt that I'm wearing? Who's a dog? Who's a dog? Are you a dog? I see if there's a firefly, a lightning bug that's flying around. I remember seeing those all over the place as a kid, and then I remember not seeing them forever, and now I'm starting to see them again. I see one firefly or a lightning bug. I would grab him and show him to you, but since it's the one, that might be the only one in existence, and I want them to repopulate, so I'm gonna let him go. Not that I could catch him anyway. I'm sort of lightning hand guy that can do it. Can you even hear me over the dog as he came up lashing? Are you done? He's acting like he might be done. Did you tell him? Did he tell him? I mean, I don't know if he told him or not. I feel like he did. Oh, there you go. All right. I feel like he told him, and then he told him again. And then he kept telling him. Tell him what you're going to tell him. Tell him what you just told him. Okay. I don't know how to get him to stop. I don't want to cough. I was coughing some today. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe this is what'll kill me. That's just a horrible, horrible thought. Then I'm thinking maybe I've got some sort of lung issue, I was going to say carpal tunnel syndrome, but that is the wrong thing. But some sort of lung issue, from all the smoking that I do, but I haven't been doing it for that long. I mean, I did a lot in my 20s, but then, yeah, I've been smoking a lot for years now. Not a lot. I just recently got my medical marijuana license, 3 or 4 years ago. I have a license to cultivate, and I used to grow, man. I used to grow. I'm sad I don't grow anymore. I could have made videos about it. When I first started doing this shit, I got so depressed. I hate thinking about the growing. I got a whole lot of time. I got everything I need to grow in the basement. And I don't do it because I got so depressed when I was doing it. It was a bad time. I made shitloads of videos about it. There were a couple of rough patches since I've started this channel. I went like, I don't know how many, I went months without live streaming or making videos because I was so depressed. I didn't answer any comments because I was so depressed. I couldn't even watch it. I couldn't even do anything. It was bad. It was bad. The depression. I gotta release a video. I didn't drop one the last time I talked about it. I keep fucking forgetting. I gotta drop one like one every hour and a half, and it's been a while. How long has it been? How long has it been? Oh, it's been 2 hours and 38 minutes. Oh, it's not terrible. Oh, it's not terrible. Hold on, I gotta find one. Hold on, I gotta find a video. And I can't listen to it. I can't listen to the video. I can't listen to my own video on my own live stream. I can't listen to any of my videos on my live stream. Otherwise, it'll move my video to a red $sign because it thinks that I'm listening to somebody else's videos, somebody else's stuff, and making money on it. It's not going to make money on somebody else's shit. It's like, fuckers. It's not somebody else. It's me. It's my own. I'm listening to my own fucking videos, but it's like, when I do it, it gets the red $sign. Okay, hold on. I gotta go to my shorts page, and then I gotta go to my private. All right, so shorts and it's too bright. Lights it down. Okay, it's still too bright. Fuck me, man. All right, there we go. Private. Do you see the word private written on there? Okay, no, watch. These are how many private videos I have that I need to get to. Well, you know what I mean, right? It's still going. Okay. But it doesn't matter. Some of them are like, really, I'm not gonna like go back that far. I only go back so far. Like I'm looking at, or maybe 15 or so that I probably will do. What am I doing? I gotta jump. I gotta drop a video. Hold on, I don't know what to do. I don't know which one to do. Okay, I don't know what to do. There's gotta be some sort of indicator that I'm doing it based on. Normally I would listen to what I have because I'm listening to what I'm listening to. I'm just gonna do the last one I did. Oh shit! Oh my god! Thank God. The volume's off. I accidentally hit the play button. Edit. I'm going to hit private. I'm going to hit public. I'm going to hit set visibility. I'm going to hit go. Okay, here we go. Okay, I made a video called "Turn Up the AC." You can't listen to it because if you listen to it, then it might get a red $sign. It's my own fucking video. I swear that's me. That's what I look like. I mean, that's me. I think. I mean, I know that's my physical form. I got a lot of brain forms. Anyway, the question is called "Turn Up the AC." The question is, if I say to you, "Will you turn up the AC?" Does that mean make the room hotter or make the room colder? Here, I'm going to actually, if anybody actually wants to answer that question. If I say to you, "Will you turn up the air conditioning?" Turn up the air conditioner, or turn up the AC, however you say it. If I say to you, "Will you turn up the AC?" Does that mean make the room hotter or colder? Kind of looks like a twin of yours, says Taylor Comstock. Why do you have a blue on your name? Oh, you're a mediator. Oh, no shit. Good for you. I have no access to that memory. The previous person has blocked that one out. I have no. Is there more? How many mediators? No, there's only 3. I'm being told there's only 3 mediators right now. I got 3 active mediators. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, here we are. That's a good question. Oh shit! Hold on. Where are we? Here we go. Abigail Grace is the first temp, but now I'm thinking cooler. First, that means turn up the temperature. So turn up the AC means turn up the temperature. So you're saying turn up the AC makes it warmer, according to Mary Chris. All right. The invisible miss says towel. That means make it colder, baby. Oh wait, that's part of your name, Mrs. Talca. It says that means make it colder. Okay, so you're saying should I point? All right, so we have from one for how many do we have? Our first, the first one, Abigail said first was thinking up and now down, and then the next one we have was up, and then the next one after that is down. Okay, so this just should be a good question. That was the video that I just made, that I just released on my shorts. You can flip over there and find it if you wanted to, or you can click on my name or some shit. I don't know. Somehow you can get there if you wanted to, but that's where I'm asking the question. So I've asked this question of you all right here, and the first three answers tell me that it's a good question. Because the first one said, wait, I thought it was this, but maybe this. And one's like, no, it's this. The next one's like, no, it's this. And I'm like, yes, I hope it stays just like that. I want to divide the whole world right down the middle. That's when you know it's good. You know, people flip to the comments. You're like, oh, yeah, it's definitely this. And you're like, what? What are these other people thinking? Clearly, they are wrong. And then there's like an argument back there and forth. It was the idea being that if you say turn the AC up, air conditioning up, it's like, are you saying turn the temperature up? Are you saying turn the fan up? Turn the cold up? It doesn't work that way with heater. I've been thinking about this shit for years, just so you know. It doesn't work that way with the heater. You say turn the heat up, it always means make it hotter. It doesn't matter how you say it. When you say turn the air conditioner up, what are you actually saying? Oh, I got to read more questions. Here we go. You ready? Are you ready? So is anybody keeping track? I got 1.5 each on the first one. Here we go. Okay, I gotta take my glasses up here. All right, here we go. Noah Froman says depends on the season, the outside temp. All right, right down the middle. Okay. Mary Chris says make it hotter. Try it to human says cold. Mud Fossagalia says means more cold. Mal Thompson says AC is air conditioning, so AC is temp cooler. So turn up the heater is hot. So turn AC. Okay, so you're saying cooler. Okay. Devlin says cooler. Jed Wizza says colder. Rat Sandwich Rat says if you turn the thermostat up, it's temp. If you say AC, make it colder. Okay. All right. Zane Shalavi says good question. Thank you. Taylor Thompson says I'm also part of the paid subscription too. Thank you, and I appreciate that. Said, I don't know. That's how my brain does it. Helen F says menu is so cold we don't have AC. We have heat pumps. Knock it up. No. Be good puppy. Be good puppy. No. Yeah. This stuff should be a dog, You're doing a great job. I'm gonna give you props on that one. All right, the miserable Mrs. Towel. No, this is incredible, Mrs. Towel. Oh my God, did I read that so wrong? How did I read that? I read miserable or incredible miss as miserable. Dude, you cracked me up. Oh, thank you. Is that real? I don't know if those comments are real. Okay. Up means up. Turn off the heat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! Okay, here we go. Okay. I flipped off of my live stream onto another live stream, and it was a girl playing guitar, and she had way more viewers than me. I'm just like, do I need to play an instrument? Because I don't know how. And then I'm thinking about the guy, I'm not a girl. There's points there, people would rather look at a girl than a guy. It's like shit, and then just based on what I saw there, I'm pretty sure that she did her makeup in her, it's like a quick view. She did her makeup in her hair, and like was all like made it presentable. Should I do that? Okay, yeah, sure, I'm going for authenticity, or I have authenticity, but it's like, yeah, that doesn't bring the views in. Inauthenticity, man, I think I love that word. Inauthenticity. How about that? I instantly thought of my grandmother when I said it. I'm not sure why, but I did. In a pleasant way. Well, my grandmother was awesome anyway. What were we talking about? Inauspicious? Well, it's not a word, but that's not what we were saying. Man, misdespicious? What was the word I just said that reminded me of my grandmother? Miss the matrimony? Is the word miss in there? I think miss was involved in something. Mr. Money. No, I can feel I'm getting further away. I feel like I was closer at the beginning of what I said. What did I say? Minestrone? No, I've lost it. I don't think I can come back from this. I don't know what I was thinking. So you know what I should do when I need to stop and think about something? I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna think about something. Think about what it was that I was just thinking about. Live streaming is an entirely different mentality than making video shorts. It's in like it's a totally different part of my brain that is functioning right now, and I can feel it. It's just an entirely different part. It's like I can feel it almost like it's on one side, and yet then as soon as I hit the stop button, it just immediately goes back to the other side. It feels like this is just an alternate reality or something. Maybe like this is unrefined. Everything else in my world is refined. I have a chance to just go over it and over it and over it and over it in my head. Not this. This is I don't know what the word is for it. Less structured, but that's not the word. Okay. What am I doing? Another thing that I'm doing wrong on YouTube, there's a lot of things I'm doing wrong. I'm a partner, but I'm not maximizing the money making thing. Like I don't sell like t-shirts and shit like that. And like in order for me to do that, I got to partner with somebody else, and I am not the. I hear fireworks. Is it a holiday? I feel like it's not even the weekend. The dog's gonna think their boons are gonna. What was I just saying? Oh, like I'm not. Knock it off. Ah. So, but I'm not collaborating with other people, but I'm not doing anything that involves anyone else. So I'm not maximizing on when it comes to like sponsors and shit like that. I've had offers, but they're all fake. I assume. There's ones that definitely do not sound real. Some definitely sound real. I mean, they give addresses that are real. I Google the address and I'm like, oh, well, look at that. That's a real address. And it's like in America, like where I am. Knock it up. Anyway, what was I saying? But I also don't collaborate with other internet content creators because I'm afraid to. I don't want them to ask me questions. I don't do interviews. Not doing interviews is a problem. you need to do interviews. Knock it off, dog. You need to do interviews. You got to be able to, because people want that back and forth. They want that talking, because I right now you're not catching me off guard. I'm able to just kind of say whatever I want. Well, me saying whatever I want is me just kind of saying whatever's going in my head. I don't have much of a filter, but there is a filter still there. I mean, I definitely hold back on the shit that I say. I don't say everything I'm thinking. But if you have a back and forth conversation with somebody, it's more easier for me to just blurt shit out, and that last remaining little bit of filter that I have might just go away. And I don't want that. So, yeah, interviews are scary, but that's one of the things that collaborating with other content creators, those are legitimate. I've had legitimate offers on that because they come through YouTube. So it's like I get them from other collaborators, and I decline them because it's difficult to decline them because I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings or anything. But I don't have the mental capacity to work with other people. I want to say I'm difficult to work with. Would probably surmise it pretty well. And I mean, I'm not trying to be, and I don't want to be, but I am difficult to work with. Sorry, I gotta adjust the phone of Mike. I am. Damn it. I'm one of the worst kinds of people to work with because I'm unpredictable. And that. My vape is falling over. I'm coming, but. I'm unpredictable in that I'm just, everything in the world appears like I'm heading down one way. I'm doing one thing. So you make decisions because you assume that I'm doing something a certain way, and I'm like, no, I'm going, and you have no idea what I'm doing. It's like I start talking, or I'll start doing something, and I'm going somewhere, but people will just assume that they know where I'm going with what I'm saying, so they stop listening. It's like, I need you to listen all the way to the end. And that's why it's difficult for me to work with other people, because they don't listen all the way to the end. And if you listen to them, the last thing I say can totally change everything I said before that. I need to make a video about that, because that's what I do. That's my thing. I like to do it. I don't do it all the time, but I like to do that, where I'm leading you down a path. And then I get to the very end, and then I'll say, for example, my most popular video, the only one I have that's gotten over 1 million views. Wow, that's my only claim to fame. That's all I got. That's all I ever have. And it's like, I'm so happy I have this one thing. It's like a fluke. Like one of the 4,000 videos got more than 1 million views. I'm so happy that has happened. That can never be taken away from me. That is an achievement that I have. I've earned that. And I've accepted that, and that I have imposter syndrome, so it's difficult for me to accept that. But I have to accept that there's nobody else involved. I can't say, well, no, somebody else was in. There's nobody else involved. So I was able to make a video that got more than 1 million views, and I have that. And I'm very, if I do nothing else in life, I'm glad that I have that. Anyway, on this one video, I'm leading you down one path. The whole time you're thinking, you're a dick, you're a dick, you're a dick, you're a dick, until I get to the last sentence, and then you're like, oh, you're not a dick. And it's like, and it got 1 million views. But there's so many people who started commenting because they didn't get to the last sentence. And then other people are correcting them. They're like, you didn't listen to the very end. Oh man, it's fucking hilarious. Anyway, I did well on my first on my number one. What's it called? I want to say my first ranked. Anyway, my number one most viewed video short. Anyway, that one there, it did really well. I'm happy I have that one. That's what I have. My next most watched video is like 200,000 views. It's like considerably less. When I first started like this year, I had like 10,000 views. I don't remember 10 million views. The total views. I don't remember how many had. I've like been kicking ass recently. Stop barking right in there. I've been kicking ass recently when it comes to. I don't know what I was trying to say. The dog was barking. Are you done barking? You're the sweetest. Uh, there was a. What was I saying? In the last 28, I can show you. In the last 28 days, like I've been like it's like insane. I've been doing insanely better than I've been doing ever. Like it's so much better than like even the previous 28 days. Oh damn it! I don't want to get up on my own live stream. Um, shit. How long ago did the mic die? How bad is it? How long have I been talking about nothing? Oh shit, I'm sorry, it's right up on my face. Oh my god, how do I get to the bottom of the list? Here we go, alright. How long is the mic dead? How long has the mic been off? Can you still hear me now? Like 10 seconds? Oh, just a minute. I thought it was off for a long time. I just looked over and the little light was off. I'm sorry, it's so close to my face, but the microphone on the camera, like the phone sucks now. Like the upgrades suck. I've got to get up and get another one. It's kind of hot out here. Should I go inside? I don't know. There's just so much to think about. Let's get what we should you know what we should do. We should have a think about it. All right, hold on. I gotta find all that. Here, I'm going for this one. It's convenience. Basil. Okay. Man, what are the chances that I look down and saw the microphone? I know it's too close to my face. I'm not gonna win any points for that. Watch my view count drop. Especially when I smile. Do you see like, oh man, he's an old man. Oh, hold on here. Does this make me look younger? I'm gonna go with no. I've got to go back inside, but it looks like it's gonna be take 2 trips, and looks like I got one hand down because I'm holding this, and I'm not sure why. Oh, I gotta correct. Oh, here we go. This is pretty good. Okay. All right. Everyone, hold on. I gotta talk louder. I have a backup microphone, but it's in my car, and I gotta like run down there, and there's a dog in my lap, and he's being calm, and he finally calmed down, and like now's the time I just want to sit here and smoke and talk, but the microphone sucks, and I don't want to yell, and my neighbors are gonna hear every word that I say. I just gotta get up. I just leave everything here and just go get the other microphone. God, if I don't have it tomorrow though, because it's the one that I use in my car, and I gotta have that one. Well, I could replace it with this one. This might take 25 minutes to an hour to do. Okay, let's go see. Alright, I just got up out of the chair. I'm going to see how long it takes for it to sit my ass back down. Oh my god, have I been streaming for 3 hours? Okay, hang on. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Okay, we're going for it. I gotta walk to my car, which is on a different level. It's on a different level, and I feel like I want to play the old man card and have somebody go get this for me, but there's no young people around here, and Lassie is not trained that way. Move it. He is trained to get in the way, though, which just slows me down. Okay, hold on. I gotta put this one into the. I gotta put this one into the charger, which is a case. Okay, hold on. Oh no, did I drop it? Oh no. I might have dropped the other part in my hand. I need that part. I got the microphone part, but I need the other part. I think it was just in my hand. I think I just like it felt like I feel like it fell out of my hand. Oh no. Life is over. Man, if I can't make videos, what do I have in life? You know, I've got nothing else going on. Don't look at me like that, dog. Okay, I don't know how to do with the other part of this. Damn it. All right, I'm gonna go. Shit, I wanted to put the other microphone in my car, so in case I forgot the other microphone tomorrow, then I wouldn't have to talk louder because I know the microphone's crap on this fucking phone. I think it's the upgrade. I'm walking downstairs. I have to go through my oh, sorry, I'm too close. Hold on, I gotta put on my slippers. Here we go. My kids and I write on the walls. Can you see the writing on the walls? There's a writing. This is what I say to my kids every time they leave the house. I write on the wall, have fun, be careful, love you, goodbye. For like ever since they could leave the house on their own. That's what I've said to them as they've walked out the door. Have fun, be careful, love you, goodbye. All right, here's my other one. It's called One Potato Too. I meant to call it Two Potato, but I wrote the wrong thing on the wrong case. It was supposed to be Two Potato. The other one was supposed to be One Potato because there's only one working microphone on there. I don't know where potato came from, so I was just gonna write one something on there, so it made sense. So I was gonna write One Potato, but I wrote it on the wrong case. And so this is the one that has two working microphones. So it's got two. So I called it, instead of crossing out the word one, I just decided to write the word two behind it. So it says One Potato Two on it. And then I hand wrote it out in case I forgot how numbers work, apparently. All right, I got to put that one in, but now I got to find this other piece before hell has gotten me down. Damn it, I think the dog wants me to take him outside, and I don't want to. Oh man, there's only one in here. Okay, hold on. Where's the other one? Oh, the other one's on my... Okay. Do you see the flashing? The flashing means that this other part here is not hooked up to it. But when I push it in... Hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yes. Good. Okay. I mean, wasn't that a big deal when the Can You Hear Me Now guy went from Verizon to Sprint? I mean, that was a big deal, right? I mean, it was for us Generation Xers that was raised in the Can You Hear Me Now guy. I mean, him and the Energizer Bunny, that just kept going and going and going. I mean, you wouldn't know unless you were there. I need to drink more water, but I gotta have the microphone, but I think I need to walk the dog. I've already got two hands in use. One's holding the phone, one's holding the microphones. Is it the word phone twice? Microphone and phone? It is. Did I not make that connection? Like, this is not a smaller version of that. This would be a microphone. Like, is me holding it too, making all kinds of weird noises? Damn it, the dog is crunching on the door. What do I do? All right, I'm going to try and hold the microphone and the phone in my hand. All right, here we go. So I got my vape in my hand too. You can't see it because I just turned the lights off. Oh, I got to turn the lights on. Everyone calm down. There it is. Do you see it? Okay. Here we go. Well, not so much. Okay, I got the microphone and my phone. Damn it, there's so much happening. Hang on, puppy. I have to one hand this and not cough myself to death. Oh, I could set it down. Sorry, it was loud. I shouldn't have taken that yet. That was badly timed. There's no takebacks, Like, I'm sorry if the sound is so horrible. I'm not trying. That's me making weird noises. My pants are falling down. My pants are falling down. I have a Mario. My pants are falling down. Yet. I'm sorry that we have to walk outside. I don't know what we were talking about, but I feel like it was something that could have been important. We're out here with nature. I'm walking and I see my sidewalk here, and well, I really need to. It's embarrassing, but I really need to maintain. Like, the sidewalk's getting smaller and smaller because the grass around it is just growing. Well, it's the weeds around it are just growing more and more into it. So I used to have these straight lines on my sidewalk, but now it's kind of more like a wavy sidewalk because there's so much crap weeds that are growing into it. I really need to do something about this. I've got no one to blame but myself. Oh, do you want to see where we just were? Here, hold on. There, do you see that up there? That's the lit area. That's that where well, that's where the whole setup is. I got to go turn that all out. Everything's out there. My notepad. But that's where we. Oh, I'm sorry. I thumped the. I'm sorry that I thumped the microphone. The dog's peeing. He's peeing and barking at the same time. Okay. That's the brake lights of somebody driving by. I was on a corner street. Oh man, I remember it. Like, it was like just at the 3 o'clock hour. I got up to quickly have a quick turnaround time and sit back down, and now I'm outside. I'm out where there's like feral animals, rabid, ravenous, destructive carnivores wanting to tear fresh flesh from bone. I'm on the lookout. You never know what's out here. Could be a puma. Ah, shit. I'm looking the wrong way, too. I'm looking down. I need to look up. Pterodactyl might come down and take this dog away. He's little, man, but he'd be easy to catch. You know, he's long. Just gotta, as long as you catch him long ways, you can get both feet on him. No problem. Okay, well, it's okay that the camera's too close to my face. Can we go back inside? I had this whole live stream going on. Like, I don't feel like this is what people paid for. Come on. Paid good money for. Wait a minute, there was good money on there. That was Taylor Comstock. Hi, Taylor Comstock says, will you at least check out my live sometime? Are you talking to me? Yeah, of course I will. Damn right I will. When is you having Taylor Comstock? What's your @ sign name? Is it the same? I can mention it now. Is that helpful? I can mention it now. Taylor Comstock. Are you still there, Taylor Comstock? What is your @ name? See, that's the problem that I have is that I don't know the name. Like, because if your handle is not the same as your name on YouTube, because when you comment on like a video, it's your handle, but when you comment on a live stream, it's your name. And if it's not the same, I can't tell if it's the same person. So what is your @ name? It might not even let you say it. No, wait, it did. Taylor Comstock 6202. What does 6202 at the end mean? Does that have significance? And if it doesn't have significance, the 6202, does it need to be there? The only reason I ask is that, it makes it easier for people to remember, and the people being me. So I can say, hey, you need to go check out @ Taylor Comstock, number. I just not going to remember what the numbers were.
because I won't remember them. So, and also isn't that don't the bots have the numbers behind them as well also, or did you want to change them to a number of significance? Or could you just make it the same as your name? I'm not being critical of your number behind your name. If it has deep significance, I want you to keep it, of course. I'm only saying that just because I can't remember. I'm only thinking about myself. Can you please change your name just so I can remember it better? No, I'm not asking you to change your name. I'm just saying that if you did, it would make it easier for me to remember, which means that it might make it easier for other people to remember. Yes, that's what it was. Whew, I pulled that one out. Man, I kept digging, man. I thought I was just stuck in that hole, but no, I dug myself out of that one. I'm really proud. I'm glad that I did that. I actually honestly forgot what it was that I was just talking about, but I know I did a good job, and I'm happy about that. So whenever you have that live stream, when were you having a live stream? Do you have a regular day and time? Wait, what was the thing that we were talking about? There's something else that we initially were talking about, and then we talked on to something else. I have no attention span. I'm sorry, I had to turn my Wi-Fi off. I don't know if it's working or not. I just got outside of my garlic fires are so good. Garlic fires are so good. Okay, Zane Shalabi. Garlic fires are so good. Garlic fires. Oh no, something's biting me. Garlic fires. Son of a bitch. Oh shit. Is it too close to my face? See, my hair looks all ratty. I meant garlic fires. That's what Zane Shalabi says. He said I meant garlic fires. I know, that's what I said the first time. Garlic fires. Oh, you can't see my face. Garlic fires, right? That's the first time, right? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yes, I'm supposed to have that sarcastic look on my face, but you couldn't see it because now it's the silhouette. Let me turn back towards the light. I turn whichever way the dog wants to go. Okay, we're walking back over. We're crossing the street. I'm hoping that we're on a little further. We're almost on his own area. Here comes an electric car. No, it's not. I lied. It's not. It was just it had a weird rhythm to it. Pickles and onions are great, says Zane Shalabi. Helena says, gotta go make some lunch. Bye bye, buddy. You made my morning. Where are you, Helen F? Oh, it's too late. You're gone. You watch videos and you watch before lunch. What time would it be? I'm trying to figure out what time it is. Why are we talking about food? It makes me hungry. Mortimer the gooses, but I want to know them. Zane, truly know them. You want to know the pickles and onions? Like, how do you truly know a pickle and an onion? What do you mean by truly know? Like, intimately? Intimately know all the details? We have to go back inside, dog. Come on, I left the lights on outside, and I feel like me wanting to sit outside is becoming less and less, especially with nature rubbing up against my leg because the person who owns this property really did not take care of the sidewalk very well. Oh, shit, it's my house. I've got no one to blame but me. Come on, puppy. There we go. He's on his way. I'm going in now. The lights are my orchard lights. Okay. Here we go. Walking in the house. We're in the door now. I don't know how to keep singing. Alright, you're free. I have no food to throw away. Score! Alright, we're back in the house. Oh no, I gotta go sit back outside. I hope it's not. I don't know, I kind of like being in the house now. Let's go for it. We got to, everything's out there. We just got to go back out there. What was the turnaround time? 15 minutes? We're still not out there, though. We can't even say that yet. We don't have the right to call it. Oh, I hope I can find that other piece to my to my, I hope I hallucinated dropping that other part of my microphone. I need to find that, Daddy. Come on. Buckface, you coming out here? There he goes. Sweet dog. Here's your one big sweet puppy. Here's my little puppy. I want to sit down with my puppy so I can pet my puppy because my puppy's the greatest. Oh, yes, that piece is out here. Thank God. I hallucinated it falling down. All right, I'm going to reanimate now and see how long that takes. All right. 15. It's like 15 minutes, maybe 16 minutes to get back here. Well, it's still not up and running. There we go. I got a song. That song about the monkeys. Hey, hey, the monkeys is going through my head. Need to say monkey around. We're too busy singing. Put anybody down. We're just trying to be friendly. Kind of like to sing and play. I like the monkeys. A lot of people didn't. They were just the wrong thing at the wrong time. What are we doing? What's happening today? Oh, do we need some puppy love? Oh, okay. That's why they call it puppy love. Oh, I've got a pen down. Hang on, brother. Hate to show knee, but I've got to show dog. Please, my buddy. It is too hot to have the full length pajama pants. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. People say we monkey. Oh, I gotta check out the video. I released a video. I don't remember how long ago I dropped the video. I mean, I forget. I release so many fucking videos so often. I used to really put some thought into like the thumbnail of the video. Looking at what makes a good thumbnail, and then I thought, fuck this, I just don't care. I gotta make them as fast as I can make them. So I had so much room to get shit wrong. Like, oh, fuck, I fucked up on this one. Okay, well, I got the next, 1,000 to get that thing right. So that's what really that is what has helped me with success with my YouTube channel. Because I am a partner, yay! I have that too, and that can be taken away from me. And I don't want it to be, but I achieved that, and I'm happy that I've achieved that. Anyway, what was I saying? Something about that. I don't know. I got all up in my glorified glory, arrogant. I got arrogant there, and then I also was trying to say, I need to think about it. I need to stop and have a think. Something about something. I gotta check the view count on my video. Yeah. So when I make a video and I play it back, I listen to it on repeat multiple times. And it has to hit right. It's gotta hit right in my head. Or I have to have another video that I want to make more than I want to actually go back and make this one correct. But for the most part, there's some few that hit like just dead on balls where they're supposed to hit in my head. That's I make videos that hit in my head. They ring a certain way in my brain, and it's deliberate and it's intentional. It has to be. It's a very specific that I'm doing something intentional because it makes something in my head vibrate that otherwise doesn't move, or it's the other way around, where there's something vibrating in my head. And I'd say something that makes it stop. That actually is a better metaphor. Let's run with that one. I make videos that make this thing in my head that's always vibrating stand still. That was pretty good, what I just said, but it needs some work. It needs some tweaking. It needs to roll off the tongue. And then I also have to remember what I just said, like tomorrow, when I'm in. I don't plan to make any videos tonight because if I turn that other part of my brain on, I won't sleep. And that happens, because I want to just keep making videos. I've made so many videos, I'm laying in bed, and I'm like, man, I just better make it now, because I'm not going to remember. Okay, what were we talking about? Was it salami? Because salami is and pepperoni together, because it's just too oily of a sandwich. And I used to really love that when I was younger. Like when I was in my 20s, you know, when your body used to turn fat into energy. And then you like get to like, I was like 23, and all of a sudden my body turned fat into fat. Yeah, it was a hard time, but I used to love the salami and the pepperoni on a sandwich. It was just a whole lot of grease soaking into the bread. It was so good. Why were we talking about that? That wasn't this reality. That was a different reality. But I know that it was something, it was better than Subway. That's the restaurant that was mentioned, but it wasn't one I was familiar with. Never mind. Let's stick with this reality, shall we? Okay. You know what we need to do? Just try and stay grounded in our reality. We need to stop and we need to think about it. Oh, I hope there's still some in here. I didn't bring more. I needed to bring a sticky. I need some sort of sticky to get it out of there. The best thing would be like the dog's toenail. That would work really well, but you'd lick the shit out of that, man. I need something. I need something. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Because the only thing I can find is this, like this part of the microphone for the other thing here. Like this is perfect to just scoop that out in there. But that's electronic. I'd be pushing it up back up in my phone. You know, that's not smart, but I want to do that. It's the right size. My finger might work. I can use a stick, but if I use a stick and part of the wood breaks off in there, I'm gonna be smoking wood, and that's gonna be like, oh, and like, ew. There's got to be something I can use to scrape this shit out with, man. Something, I don't want to get up. I got the dog on me. He's adorable. I mean, look at this fucking thing. I mean, you wouldn't want to move him if he was on you, right? Can you even hear me over all the goddamn bugs? See, even he noticed it. What are we talking? Is it past nighttime? Oh man, it's like 9:30. I'm normally asleep at this time. I don't know how to end a live stream either. This fucking sucks. I have no outro, and I need to get one. Like I just let live streams run just because I don't know what to fucking do. Oh man, I don't know. I mean, I guess I need to wrap it up, right? I don't know. I gotta go to bed. I feel like I'm all sweaty now. I should go inside. Something just bit me. Oh damn, something did bit me. That wasn't psychosomatic. There was something actually there. It was little, like tiny, like I wouldn't have seen it unless I got it right up on my face. I mean, there's other little things that make big bites. I gotta run inside. We're going inside. Bill Trip, you're walking, buddy. I can't carry you. All right, I gotta pick up 3 things off this table and this monopod with my phone on it. I can do that. Dog, you're walking on your own. That's gonna take 2 hands. I need you to jump down. Go ahead and hop off now. Just go ahead and go. You just need to just a little bit faster. Just I need you to just jump right off. Jump right on down onto the ground for me. Look real quick. Just hop on down so I can get up. Whereas you getting off my lap, getting right down onto the ground. Sooner rather than later. I just need you just to slide your butt right on off. Nope. Don't get more comfortable. Damn it. Do you see how adorable this is? What do? I was going to check my view count on that other video. Hang on, everybody. Everybody, hang on. Give me some good numbers. All right, I got to get it. Channel. Oh, okay. All right, so I released this video less than an hour ago because I can see there's only the same views. So anyway, I know there's. It's got 1,400 views. That's pretty cool. I wonder how many people have answered. Should I listen to the answers? The question I asked was, turn the AC up. I said, turn the AC up. What does that mean? Hotter or colder? I want to see what people said. I'm going to my own channel. Here we go. I'm going to my own channel. Shorts. Turn up the AC. 20 responses. I hate when my mom says she's turning air down. Like, what? And then yes, and you want more hot or more cold. That usually clears it up. I should have made this into a. I could have made. Ah, there's a dog looking at me. I get bit by another dog. I should have made it into a. I got so many things I need to say at one time, and I didn't say a single fucking one of them. I should probably just end it like that, like not say any of them. I tried to say like 4 things at one time, didn't get a single one of them out, not out correctly. And then it's like, I'm not going to say anything about any of them. You're just going to have to just not know. That's diabolical, man. I like it. I dropped my vape pen again. Alright, I gotta get the puppy down. Where did you come from? This isn't the same one I was using before, was it? Okay, we're going inside, brother. You and me. We're both going. You can bring your big ears, too. Lord, I am tired. I definitely feel tired now that I stood up. I got that old man thing going. You stand up and then you feel tired, and then you stand up and you have to pee all of a sudden. That's one of those I'm an old man things. We're going inside. We are now in the outside foyer. It's just a very little hallway type of thing that I built. Oh man, I'm sorry. I just bumped the microphone. Move it, dog. I feel like I'm winding down. I feel like I am. I do. I have fatigue going. I can feel fatigue. But also, that fatigue could be coming from the fact that I didn't eat very much. I'm having a little bit of an issue with that these days. And that I don't eat a lot. I need to. Off light, off light. Bam. But it's a problem for me, I gotta say. This is not good at all. This is inappropriate camera angling. I would say showing my face is probably less appropriate camera angling. That's fatigue. When I just stumbled over my own words, that means I need to think about what I need to do next. It could be intoxication. It could also be malnourishment. I got it all. I mean, why fuck around? I mean, I feel dizzy, a little delirious, stumbling over my words. I got 3 different things going on there that it could be. Can't really blame that on the mental illness, though. The stumbling on my words. Well, I mean, yeah, the stammering I can blame on the mental illness, too. That's what I hear. That's what I hear in my head when I talk. When I watch my own live streams. That's what I fucking hear. I can't stand that shit at all. I'm like, this guy needs to enunciate. I found the piece that I was looking for. I need to put it back in the case. It's right there. That's the dog trying to tear shit up. He's saying, hey, man. I don't know what he's saying, actually. I know that he wants attention. He's saying, hey, man, I want attention, but I don't know what kind of attention he wants. That's my case right there. But there's 2 microphones, and then this part plugs into my phone. The other microphone's here. It's this one. It's broken. But this is my other microphone set, my car one. This is my home one. And then I have my car one. I should probably get another one. That's the problem. My channel has made no money because I bought a bunch of dumb shit in the beginning. If I don't count the dumb shit, I'm profitable. But I bought a bunch of dumb shit. Just thinking that I needed dumb shit. And I bought some dumb shit. So I gotta, once I get past the dumb shit, then it will be profitable. But according to the fucking IRS, I am profitable and I must pay taxes. It's like, damn it. You gotta pay taxes. And I was like, well, yeah, no, it's official. All right, I gotta move. I gotta move the camera. Which way do I move? I gotta drink some water. I gotta look in for the. I gotta go for the night. I gotta get sleep. I need to move towards. Nailed it. I gotta move too close to the camera, man. I want to hold you at arm's length. I do, but my natural motion is where my hands are right now. This is natural. So when I want to hold the monopod, I want to hold it right here. But that's way too close to this face. So I have to hold it at a distance, but I keep forgetting. And then the microphone's like way over here. Do you see the microphone? It's like way over here. It seems like it's so hard. There's a guy over here. I mean, it could be a girl. I see his long hair. All right, we're going for it. I feel like I've never done this before. I feel like I'm falling down. I feel like I'm falling down. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna make the turn. Okay. How did I do? I did not line that up very. It's red in my face. This has to go somewhere. This has to go somewhere. There's things in my pockets too. There's so many things I have to do. I've got to pet that dog over there. That dog is so fucking adorable. I did not do well. Like it's supposed to be like I'm supposed to be like over here, you know. I'm not having a successful live stream. Okay, here we go. I bought a capture card. It's there. I'd pick it up, but I feel like it'd be like a nightmare. But it's right there, and but you know, like so I could like live stream whilst I was gaming, and it sucks that it's not a good one, and like this doesn't have enough. Like there's not enough ass going through it in order for it to go, and so that you know YouTube's like, you know, buffering and shit. So I can like record stuff, so I could like play a game and like record myself playing a game, but like people they don't watch that shit, right? I mean, they might watch it live, but they're not gonna watch it like in the. I'm so tired. I feel the crash. I gotta drink water. There's a dog jumping on me. Thank God the dog jumped on me. I might just stand here until it fell over. Hang on, dog. Oh man, somebody left the light on in the front room. I gotta go get it. But don't want to forget this. I don't want to forget this either. I have to remember to take this to school. I don't even go to school anymore. Oh, I can put it in my pants. There we go. Bam. All right, we're good. We're solid, man. We're rock star solid. We're not porn star solid, but we are rock star solid. I'm going to turn this light off. Hang on. Hang on. I did it. I did it all by myself. Move it, Fido. Come on, man. I don't know what you want. You can't do it. No, man. I gotta go crash. You need to crash. We need to crash. We're crashing together. What do I do? I can set this down right here. Just set it down. There you go. Okay, well, no, you want to have one ready for tomorrow, right? What day is it? Is it the week? Is tomorrow the weekend? What day is today? Yeah, I hope it's the weekend. I want to play video games.
I have a hard time playing video games during the week because I want to do other stuff. Like one time I just decided I wanted a live stream, like out of nowhere. And all of a sudden that's like today. Stuff. There we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. And I gotta remember which one's which. How do I do that? I don't know. Where's the original jumper? There she blows. I got it. We're here. We're good. Boom. We can just put that back in that animal. Man, we're doing great. We're doing great. Okay. We can figure that out later. I gotta set shit up so that I know that the people in the future versions of myself can handle what I did. You know, I look at stuff and I'm like, all right, can the future me handle this? Can the future me figure out what's going on here? And I'm surprised that sometimes I say, no. Okay, what am I doing? I have to go to sleep. Ah, I'm being attacked. Hold on, I gotta get. There's a grizzly bear on me. All right. Okay. I'm going to leave the live stream just running. Ooh, I can point it. And I did this a long time ago. I'm going to leave the live stream running. But I'm going to take the sound off. There we go. Look at that, man. That's in English. And I wrote that way. I wrote it backwards. That's how smart I am. Thank you for watching and for giving me money and for watching the one live stream. That the numbers really threw me off. You've got to get back to me on the live. Can you give me the information on the live stream again? The one I need to know, like the when and the where. Can you send it to me in a respond to one of the newer videos that I have? I get so many comments. It was 5.8K, so it was 5,800 comments in the past 28 days. It's so hard to read all of them. I can't read all of them. I'm autistic. I'm wordy. So other autistics are wordy too. I get it. I've got like 6,000 comments in the past 28 days is a lot. I got really stressed out there when I couldn't read them all. It was really bothering me. My daughter talked me off the ledge. She's like, there's no way you can do it. I'm like, maybe I can hire somebody. She's like, now you're just talking crazy. She was right. She's like, you just gotta let it go. You can't read them all. And I'm just like, fuck. It's just the point that happens when you got 4,000 videos. At some point, you're just gonna have too many. And then when you make content that people actually want to comment on, it just makes it harder to read all of them. And then when you reply, somebody then replies again to you, just like, damn, like I check one off my list, like here I've got 4,000, or 5,800 comments. I replied to one, I gotta knock one off my list, and then someone replies back to me, and I'm like, damn, it's right back on there again. So many comments. Okay, what was I saying? I can read the short ones really fast. Those ones are easy, And then the ones that are just emojis, I can read those real fast because I don't know what they mean. So, I can read it quick. I'm like, I don't know. Got it. I gotta go to bed. I'm so tired. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna turn off the microphone. And I'm gonna go. I don't know what else to say. Except I don't have an outro except for thank you for all the dogs. Look at the dog. He's like crashing out. He's so tired. He says it all. Okay, all right, we're going. All right. Thank you for watching. I'm going to leave it recording. I'm going to go that way.